Alright, we are live for our many sins. So,
we haven't committed anything.
Gentlemen, we pick up once again where last we left off. The party has managed to defend Chateau Ufgard for the most part. However, in doing so, the ancient castle has become destroyed and broken by the forces of the Lurker, who almost managed to breach if not for the actions of Lee, Storm, and Stormdragon. In that exodus, however, you realise that your refugees are fleeing directly into the arms of one Ukak Donald. Rallying together, as Faye went alone initially to deal with this, you discovered the decimation created by the meteor swarm that Faye summoned originally. That meteor swarm was enough to destroy 7 or 8 tanks and heavily damage the one that Ukak was in. To the east, the Battle of Ufson Forest is seemingly won, with Augustus Donaldson having been broken, and the Free Soul reinforcements aiding your newly found allies in Orok's tribe to victory there. However, you still have a threat to the south, with the Kaijiashen token I have deleted by accident, with the Kaijiashen looking to move up north and east. And so the choice we've been chatting about in Discord for the last week comes to fruition. You can stay and fight, in which case you will need to meet the Galdir at the Beacon Hill, where the tree is currently burning, or you can flee. Take as many refugees with you as possible, or go it alone and live to fight another day. Now, I haven't looked at your character sheets, I don't know what you all have available to you. We've discussed potential interactions with Baywaren, and of course the tribe is on the other side of the castle from you. So I will say you have a brief respite here, but no more than 10 minutes before the banners, giant totem poles with bronze draconic heads, 3 heads of Carthrax, are slowly making their way towards. However, you do have in chains, I assume, shackled on the ground, the financer of the entire government, Ukak Donaldson, captured after being warged into by Ymir. On that front, Salim,
yes.
I do need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay then. Do I have anything to give me any? Let me have a look at my features. If I get advantage for wisdom saves, I go to healers can get nope. Okay. It's not good, but I owe myself 19.
13. Ymir's fine. Everyone else around him doesn't seem to notice anything.
Oh.
You're fine.
Nice.
I'll put it back on the battle map of Ufgard village, where we are. What would we like to do?
I'm still
Cry.
inside. I'm still inside Ukak.
Actually, no, because ironically, the last thing I did was put myself in this very corner and have a mental breakdown. So I'm going back to my corner, thank you.
He is in this corner the entire time.
I'm inside Ukak at the moment, right?
Yes, disgustingly.
I'm going to I can't speak for him because I don't have that ability yet.
No.
So I'm bound already, so I'm restrained. I'm going to knock Ukak out and put him into, basically make him unconscious and go back into my body. Bang my head against the wall.
Can Orok roll to just knock him out with a punch?
By all means. I'll say advantage as you swing the hammer, Ukak tries to faceplant it himself at the will of Ymir. Call it non-lethal.
Yeah.
I mean,
17 plus all your modifiers absolutely hits. Kaleem, Ukak slaps the hammer and there's a dong as the slumped form of Ukak falls unconscious onto the ground. Hakeem, you obviously can't stay in an unconscious body, right?
You mean Ymir?
Ymir, sorry, yeah. You can't stay in an unconscious body, so you return back to your own and find it occupied.
Ah.
You are not
Hello?
in control, you are trapped in your own mind.
Uh-oh.
Ymir looks around at everyone. I can't do Ymir's voice. What is Ymir's voice, Kaleem?
I am the Archdruid.
Right, we got no.
Okay, Donald Duck.
Oh shit.
Well, what are we gonna do with the bird?
Can I loot through his up pocket, see what he's got?
Yeah, sure. You start to arrive and he goes, "Yeah, trapped or something."
I look at you, man, and go, "You sound a bit different."
Shouldn't do.
No.
It's just me doing the voice.
Where's the goat sound?
It sounds so good.
here's an idea. Bob can just talk normally, because otherwise his throat is going to kill itself.
That's
Fair enough.
Like
So
10
the roll
minutes
whilst I'm going through his pockets.
Yeah. You don't find too much. Ukak tends to travel light.
Any healing items?
No, you find +2 studded leather and the amulet of the sinister.
Dibs. Whatever it is. Can I roll on wisdom just to try and understand what it
Whatever
is?
it is. We've had it for like
Yeah, but
3
Orok
months.
wouldn't know what it might not know what it is.
Also, Orok
We've
has
used it
three
around
attunements.
So I have too many people talking. What's going on?
You should know what it is. We've had it for months and we used it around you.
Is that the one where like people forget where you are?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a
It
shard
requires
of
it.
older Solian armor.
Well,
Also-
that it would
also-
be awesome.
also-
Or flips a necklace on that.
I'm also
Really?
fully assuming that you're taking some clothing so you're not naked. Preferably just like t-shirt, nothing for the pants.
Okay.
Boy, son.
And before I start to get clothed, Bollock swinging in the wind, he falls to his knees and starts to pray to Destiny.
Okay. Interesting. We will return to that interaction promptly. I assume that's the casting of Commune that you want.
Yes.
Ymir is going to sort of look around and sort of nudges Ukak's body with his foot. Yeah. Right. What's next? Where are we going?
Forget about the side of this.
I suppose we're leaving towards the Striggers. Oh my god, English. Striggers and tunnels, right?
Yeah.
Up to you guys. What do you want to do?
That's the thing I've been wondering this entire
yeah.
week.
So I'm assuming we're running away. Correct?
Honestly, I could run away, I could stay and fight. I know I'm not good on both, because I have nothing except, fucking fireballs.
Right, let's see.
Well, I'd say we are massively depleted and we are currently separated. We're going to need a rest before we actually start kicking things off properly.
Mm-mm. I think.
I'm on less than 30 health and no spell slots. But I've got one first level spell slot left, and I'm pretty sure everyone else is in the same boat.
So to get to these Strigerson tunnels, the ones in the mountains,
Yes.
because they're not just owned by the Strigerson, they are just old tunnels. How do you intend to do that? What do you want to? How do you want to get around?
Well, we're either walking there, we're going through the dreamscape, right?
It's up to you.
Well, we walked because I sure as hell ain't pelting it out a portal.
Well, I suggest we just, put it to a vote. Good old democracy.
Fuck democracy.
But no. Right, so if you want to travel through the dreamscape, say aye.
Oh, I don't like this.
I mean,
There are dice
Wait.
rolling.
Good question.
I would be more comfortable in that if I had spell slots.
Good question.
Hmm?
If we're going for the Dreamscape, are we able to pick up the tribesmen, Bashir, other NPCs
No.
along the way, or no?
Oh,
No, there's no way
No.
you're reconvening. They're on the other side of a battlefield.
Okay, then
yeah.
are we able to get to Bashir and then get to the tribe? Then do it.
No, they're on the other side of a battlefield.
Yeah.
You could, and then do it? Maybe?
I figured, well, to be fair, I figured the tribe would come with me, seeing as we
They're
defeated
not near
them.
you, though, and the issue is you've got Kaijiashen coming up the center. They're between you and the tribe. You guys go to the tribe, who are currently having a party, having, succeeded.
Mm-mm.
You're gonna potentially meet Kaijiashen halfway there.
Wow.
Or
I mean,
you can
hear me-
enter the dreamscape and avoid that risk.
But they're left on their own to
And they
defend
may just
themselves.
run.
So are they coming from like both sides, or are they coming from the bottom?
Kaijiashen are kind of surrounding the battlefield, up the center and
Okay,
around
got it.
classic sort of Zulu gore horns.
Okay, got it.
Has anyone got anything to cast messages over a distance?
I mean, I couldn't use
Uh,
Skywrite if I had spells.
Ymir does have a auto-prepared sending, and he does have other spells as well for messaging and communicating.
What level spell sending?
I'm trying to remember. I think it's
it's third.
either third or fourth. I think it's third level. It's been auto-prepared because I believe that's part of his subclass.
Yeah, no third level spell slots or higher remaining.
Let me have a look. I think I should have.
He's been healing himself up this. Over the last couple of minutes that people have been talking, Ymir has just calmly been healing himself up.
Smart.
I don't think
Yeah.
a message cantrip would work. That's too short.
Run!
Alright.
The message.
I mean, yeah, that would be the
On his
message.
knees,
Yeah, that would
prostrate.
entirely be better.
On his knees, prostrate, Auroch starts to chant, praying to Destiny. He also casts Detect Evil and Good.
Okay. Did get that? Federation of the Celestial Flippers. Subject this. Okay, so all around you, this place is not magically consecrated or anything like that. There are no aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae. I mean, technically Ymir would fall under fae, as would Ukak, but that's a technicality. There's definitely an elemental in the form of Baywerin, but no undead or fiend, and fae would register as celestial as well.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll
Am
do it
I
anyway.
the only
That's anyway.
fucking human? I mean, I'm not even human. I'm half orc.
McNamara is
No,
also a human, as is the Storm Dragon and Storm.
And how do you want to do the commune?
So, slap commune in the chat for me. Mother Dryden comes back as a beast.
And then I'm
Beast of
jealous
Nurgle.
for some reason.
To quote, casting time 1 minute, duration a minute. You contact your deity or a divine proxy and ask for up to 3 questions that can be answered with a yes or no. You must ask your questions before the spell ends. You will receive a correct answer for each question. Divine beings aren't necessarily omniscient, so you might receive, quote, unclear as an answer if a question pertains to information that lies beyond their knowledge. In the case where a one-word answer could be misleading or contrary to the deity's interest, the GM might offer a short phrase as an answer instead. If you cast a spell at 2 or more times before finishing the next long rest, there is a cumulative 75% chance that for each casting that it fails.
Okay, so this is going to take you 10 minutes to cast.
So the entire rest we have.
It's
Oh,
it's
no.
a 5th level divination ritual.
Ola, how many people do we have in the party at the moment? We have
Have you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I was thinking, you have the Helm of Teleportation.
Yes, that's true.
You're familiar with the area because we have fought in the tribe area. So you could teleport yourself, Faye, some of the important people to the tribe, and those that have mounts can just travel to Bashir, get Bashir and meet up with the tribe.
Now, Baywerin,
Well,
what?
Ymir says this, I don't know, but fair enough.
I say,
You're not in
as,
control of
as
your mind.
supporting,
Building on
It's
that,
fine. It's fine.
Baywerin,
I say as friendly and as very nice as possible.
No,
You're not in
as in,
control of your
like,
brain,
how you
buddy.
said, but as in Ymir is trapped in his own body, right? Which, trust me, is not an enjoyable experience.
You don't have control of your brain to speak. Never mind to.
But
Sorry,
it's fair enough. It's fair enough.
I'm not. I'm just saying that out of character.
Yeah,
just to remind people.
Ymir will step forwards. I would suggest that with our limited resources, that I concur, and we send Dragon of Storms and others to the tribe, and we, alongside Miss Namex, nods over at Baywerin, patron, enter to the dreamscape and make good our escape.
What about Baywerin? What is his role going forward?
Oh god.
Baywerin sort of walks across, dragging behind him the last tank before sort of dropping it. He kneels down, and he is like an oak tree. He's massive. And looks at Orok and he goes, Child of gods, my purpose is my own. I am lord of the Serjan dynasty, and I humor you all with your lack of obeisance. But I am open to deals that would see my dynasty stronger. And so I am not impartial to your cause. If you enter the dreamscape, my terms are simple. I desire the name of the free-headed Kaijiashen. The true name, not Carthrax, the title it gave itself. Find me that name in due time, and I will be happy to guide you to dreams.
Baywerin, this is what I have to say to you. We cannot guarantee that we will give it to you, but on my honor, if it is within my power, it will be yours. Do you take my word as my bond?
He leans in. Orok Augaso. Are you telling the truth?
I am.
He inclines his head. Good. And the rest of you keep to this oath. I know your names. See your souls.
Baywerin, betray us and you will feel my hammer again.
Thousands of years in a silent court, it is good to hear the jester once more. And he just stands up and walks off. Inform me when you are ready to depart.
As Baywerin walks away, Orok shouts over his shoulder, You didn't kill me last time, Baywerin.
Oh, then.
She was slapping me on the ground.
Baywerin turns, looks at you.
Oh.
Man,
14 off the damage.
Oh.
Alright.
Brings you down
Oh, boy.
to 0. Turns. A whip of fire ripples through the air and he cracks it across Orok's chest, slamming him into the ground. The whip wraps around Orok and he flexes it and it ripples with green flame. And he says, Rogerson. And Orok is immediately then cast Revivify on him. The same attack at 1 hit point and an exhaustion.
Alright.
strikes you down, brings you back, and goes, "Arrogance was the fault of the gods. Don't repeat it."
Coughing up blood, Auroch looks him and goes, "Not the first time I've died. But if you want your deal, and my word, you'll do well to keep me alive."
His head tilts. "There are others who could gain such. Do not think yourself irreplaceable."
Nobody is. Not even us.
Right. Inform me when you are ready, and I may yet still help you despite your lack of deep. Oh, what are we doing, Tim?
Assume
Well,
we're traveling through the dreamscape.
Then we got Gay Byron now, so we might as well.
Aura, you have the helm of teleportation.
It's literally the only thing I'm wearing, yes.
Don't take
Don't think that-
the storm dragon and those injured with you, including the dead with you.
Again, hang on.
Oh, are you
Oh, I'm
saying
sorry.
this?
No.
Oh,
Believe.
my bad, sorry.
Again, you're not in your mind. You're like, I mean, you
Yeah,
are, but you're not in
He's
control.
just completely trapped.
Oh yeah.
And Clint, don't worry, I haven't forgotten you.
I
There is going
know.
to be a point where you come back in, alright? There is a point, but
I-
this is important.
Oh, fair enough.
Auroch shucks the body of the Somnomancer Edgar Vespos onto his shoulder and says, "Simi, we go to the tribe."
Hey, so hang on, so you guys are going to the tribe? Because there's, again, chance you come across Kaijiashen if you do.
But if we're teleported across, we don't
How
have
many
to.
people can teleport take with you?
It's 8.
9, but it's 9.
Including Aurora.
Yeah, 9
Yeah.
including Orog.
So,
So
You
it's
went
like
up creatures.
1,
so nine.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. You can't take everyone.
Well, no, I don't think the plan was for everyone. It was to take those who we need. A couple people with
So
us.
hang on, so the party:
Rest of
Aurora, Storm, Pontifex, Ukak, I assume,
Yeah,
Faye, Ymir, that's 6, Lee is 7, 2 more.
But we need Baywearer, right?
Baywerin makes 8.
With respect, Bayron can make his fucking own way.
Baywerin does also
Yeah.
have the ability to teleport.
Also, Baggy can travel 120 feet on his own, so it's not like he's going to take long for him to catch up.
Who's this? Oh,
Braggy.
I
For
guess, but there's a
120
good chance
feet?
he just gets shot.
Just- And then the long way round.
That's it.
Okay, right. No, here's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Someone there's. We have to leave 3 people.
Do we?
Yeah.
I'll
We
count
can
up.
only take 9 in total.
So Baywearen's fine.
I mean, I am
Uh,
including the people who we've established Bayron's right,
Oh,
just
okay.
including him in the overall number.
Oh, okay, got it.
There's
Well, so
12
it's like-
of us.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I think we have enough to take everyone we need, and then just
Oh,
get
probably.
Baragi out to give.
So who's the third we leave in?
Hmm?
So say we leave Bargy and Baron. Who's the third?
Tamora, can you make your way from here on your own?
Oh shit, there's 10 of us.
I told you this, buddy.
Okay, fair enough.
Yes, hello.
I was just speaking to Tamora of the Strigerson.
Mm.
Can you make your way on your own, Priestess of Yara?
She frowns. I will, and I can. I am tired of this war, and yet I must wage my own. She looks up, and obviously out of character, you guys know Tamora. And I ask you all, when have you ever seen her murderous? She's comparatively polite a lot of the time.
I think
When she slapped Thymos and
But
when she
that's
backed
more
the
like
cover,
discipline.
Sure thing.
She's never
Excuse
looked
me?
like a psychopath. And that, again, with Thymos, she slapped him and kissed him.
Yeah.
Like, that was sexy. No.
You
She also
disrespect my wife.
she
As
also
like
slapped
that,
the
boy.
crap out of
Tamora-
Hakeem.
Looks up, you can see a glint of insanity in her eyes. Her fingers have a trace light of blue fire to them. And she goes, I am sick and tired of this war. The Phoenicians' arrogance. I'm tired of having raised a daughter almost alone. And I'm tired of that daughter failing.
Oh.
She turns and looks at Baywaren. We despise warlocks in this nation, but you already know my name, so you can call upon me. I take it. And Baywaren sort of inclines his head, politely telling you all you are slaves to him if he chose to. Tamora goes, count me a willing witch in your service, but give me a cardinal point. Give me a location. Baywaren nods. East, Somna Coast. Find them there. Mora turns and is going to start ritually casting teleportation.
Oh.
Go fight your own wars. I have my own to deal with, and a
Wait,
witch to
isn't she-
kill.
Isn't she out of spell slots?
No, she's got a couple left. Plus, ritual spells don't require a slot.
Oh, fair enough.
Remember?
Hey, Bob.
Basically, she's
Ah,
going to
yeah,
go
yeah.
fuck up Grimgrit.
Well, can I throw my scrying scroll?
What?
Can I throw her my scrying scroll?
She catches it, the dream catcher, places it around her neck and goes, if you see Lord Thymos Hull, tell him our daughter's in danger. I don't think even a brain slug would reject that call. Might be enough to get through.
Understood.
And that's what she's gonna do. That's her goal, considering Tamora is
Yeah.
going to go one woman army this.
Okay, well that's enough people now, I guess. There's not like one.
Okay, hold on. I just want to ask a quick question, then, because if ritual spells don't need a spell slot, it does say under Astromatic Portals it's a ritual.
If you take 10 minutes to open a portal, yeah. You can.
Okay, cool. At least I know that now. So
Yes,
I'm not completely useless now.
No, if you take 10 minutes, you can open a portal. Charles. At this point as well, the world seems to pause around you. The snow slows in the air, and the battlefield around you becomes heightened. Senses the smell of the burning smoke, the taste of ozone on your lips. That anger in you becomes more passionate as you feel wings landing on the rooftop opposite you, and looking up to see he stands there, spear in one hand, black wings contrasting against the moonlight behind her. You called, son of forests.
Cassini, my lady. Cassini, my lady. Forgive me if I do not kneel. I'm tired from the fight.
Never kneel. Never.
I would ask that you would safeguard the souls of our friends who have passed from this battle. See to it that they do to the deserved afterlife that they fought for.
She inclines her head. Even I cannot command the horse. The shroud is a fickle beast. But if they have fought alongside yourself, Dragoson, then I am sure their next incarnations will be mighty indeed.
Thank you, my lady.
Commune gives you like 3 questions, which obviously she needs to be vague on, but what are you... Well, you take the opportunity.
My lady, the next fight that approaches ourselves, can we win it?
Forces of the Kaijiashen.
Yes.
He looks around, looks at the frozen war of people around you. Yes, you can win it. It will be hard and bloody. It will be exhaustive. But that thing looks at Baywaren. The Arbiter. Times gone by. Cut. He would cut your enemies also. With him at your side, I see victory is within your grasp.
Thank you, my lady.
Do not trust the Arbiter, Draugason. I know you are
How
new.
hard did you? How hard do you think you hit me on the head, my lady?
If I remember correctly, many times.
Never hard enough, it seems.
We shall duel again, then. But Draugason, when I say do not trust the Arbiter, I also speak of yourself. You are all tainted by him. She lands and starts to walk towards you, and as she does, the wings wrap around her, and as she walks through them, she is now a beautiful, noble woman of Koln. She changes from, like, the war aspect to, like, the war room aspect, if that makes, like, the formal aspect. Still got the black wings, but now in these black robes with Aztec tattoos that glow across her body. Steampunk weaponry down one arm, a bit like the Predator. Hair has been changed from the flowing black hair to dreadlocks that are bunched into a ponytail behind her head. More like a formal aspect to her appearance. And she steps forward and she goes, "It has been many years since onomancy cursed the lands of Medissa, Cardanock, and of Mansolum itself. But I remember the days when the Grislaville walked, and their utterances were damnation. So I name you," and she puts her hand on your chest, and you see your own soul, is the way to describe this. Silver fire burns away from your body and starts to become gold. Fuck, I've forgotten the name. I remember. It was a fucking Egyptian thing. Places her hand on your chest and starts to burn your soul with golden energy. I name you a Siren, Paladin of Decini, First Warrior, and Child of War. Take your new name. Live by it as an oath that you swear to me. If you do, that creature has no power. This is your official taking of the oath. Do you accept the oath of the Watchers to spend your life fighting extraplanar threats, be they aberrations, Oberon, fucking Baywaren? You will live, fight, and die in service to this oath. And if you ever break it, your soul is gone. You will never be reincarnated.
My honor is yours. Your enemies are my enemies. I was always meant to die in the battlefield, but for you, what a pleasure.
He smiles and pushes you back, and in doing so, it's like that Doctor Strange, where like there's multiple versions of you. All of them fall back, and you see one with like broken legs, sort of crawling across the ground. You see one that's incredibly thin and twisted. You see one that's starving. You see one that's bloated and gluttonous. And Sini goes, "I have purged the others. There is only one Osiris, a Siren. There is only one champion eternal." And you watch as all those alternate timelines of Orok burn. As you come back to reality and the commune spell ends, Orok, you have had...
few more things I wanted to ask.
Oh, okay, go.
Right.
This happens first then. Go on.
Right. I ask my lady, my tribe, they have now followed me. They have recognized my strength and they see true purpose in new faith. Would you bless them with your presence, if but for a moment, to commune that to them?
Roll me a religion check with advantage, because there's something happening that she's going to show you that's pretty.
What's a religion check?
Under skills, shouldn't it? Yeah, skills. Under
Oh, it
intelligence.
is. I've just never used it.
20.
Wait, sorry. Let me go.
Destiny goes, your tribe do not wage war. Not in the manner of my keep. And some are too far gone. They are rage and hatred. They are the butchers and the nails driven deep. They are beyond redeeming, Draugus. But they are not beyond use. Nor may their descendants be beyond redemption. But it takes a firmer hand than mine. Channel, temper such beasts. The most rabid dog can be leashed by a stern hand. And she ripples and shows you the tribe, who are still fighting, like frozen in the moment of battle. One tribesman is ripping a man apart, like Mortal Kombat style. You see, like, one guy has a horse in a headlock and is noogieing it, but has done so to the point of, like, scraping it to the bone. They are...
God.
You're a 40k player. They're full world eaters. Like full-on bloodlust. However, every so often you see a tribes member stop. You see him going to commit a heinous act that would be too much. And he halts his sword. And walking behind those members, you see someone who resembles Destiny, but is more sort of mixed race rather than just sort of African descent. Similar sort of hair, though, same angular features.
Is she still Goliath?
Looks like he could be of the Goliath breed, with giant black wings that come from his back. And Destiny goes, my son, Falx, will temper their steel and turn them into the finest blades.
And my lady, my final question. What else would you have me do?
Your duty, Draugus. The lurker cannot enter this realm. Must be broken. We must wage war on a scale we have never seen before. Guard those around you. They have place yet to play in these games. But Orok, we cannot defeat the avatars chosen without the champions of the capital. We require Phimos Kull. Require Seraphina, Alfred. I would have liked to have had the other one who has been wiped from time. But he is gone from us. Claim the champions that have been lost. And we may stand a chance in the wars to come. And with that, with your oath taken, snap back to reality, and the rest of you, you see Orok is back. He has a huge pair of black wings spreading out from his back that drip with embers and golden fire. Orok, you have had a long rest and now have a flying speed equal to your walking speed. As you are now the champion of war, the avatar of Destiny.
When did you become a crow?
Just then, that's when.
The last
Flips the bird.
thing you hear is there will be a time, Draugus, where all the champions of these worlds may yet require a god, where avatars may be needed to take down a greater martyr-like foe. Ashclaw is too far gone. Namek is fickle and must cure bridges with her father. However, watch Dolores. Yahal has already noticed, but is too shy to make acquaintance. Guide him, bring him into the light of memories and hope. Bring him to the gods. Yahal is waiting for her champion.
He is of sound heart and sounder mind. He will be of great aid in the times to come. But if he chooses to walk that path, he must walk it his own. I will help and I will guide. But it is up to him if he stumbles.
Good. I know as well that another is interested in that there's a little building something method by us. As Orc snaps back into reality, wings of black fire and molten ash erupt from his back. Oroc's fully recovered. Orok, you no longer have the name Orok. You now bear the name Osiris.
Am I spelling it Osiris?
Osirus. Which isn't the old Greek spelling, Egyptian spelling, but it's just a differentiator.
Fair enough. I like it.
Oasis! Oasis!
Or flaps his wings and goes, I could get used to this. Do you reckon there's laws about drinking and flying?
No. Okay, so what do we want to do, team? You've been advised you can win that fight, Kaijiashen. Potentially.
You can win, maybe.
Maybe can win,
Perhaps.
or do we want to run? Because if we
You've
can
already
win, that...
killed 3 members of the reinforcements. Already killed.
So they're not going to be coming in at max power.
I mean, if we kill them, I'm just saying that's, less
I mean,
people
we
of
do
our
have
back to
we
kill.
do have a newly upgraded Auroch on our side.
And big
Look at my wings!
And
boy.
Lee is maxed out as well.
I mean, sit back with a couple of brewskis, let Storm rest, just watch it happen.
Storm, do your wounds trouble you? Do you require me to heal them?
Yeah. I could use them.
Fair enough. I will upcast heal wounds at level 5 then on Ashclaw.
Cool.
So if you could roll that for me,
Oh,
sir.
okay, Dusky, do you mind?
I'll see if I can do it, but I don't have access to his character sheet. I don't think. Yeah, I don't.
Actually, no, I've got it. But wait, it's just going to be 68 anyway. So.
Fair enough. Alright, here we go. Let's say that I'm a sorcerer now. I'll put in plus 68. Plus 26.
Isn't it plus your spellcasting modifier as well?
It is actually, yeah.
Which
I
one?
think.
So,
Okay.
31. Lee, you are no longer frightened.
I gave myself that effect. Fuck off. No.
Just you
Lee,
know,
yeah,
Auroch, this stuff.
Very,
Definitely.
very faintly, Kaleem just. And in the void across from you. Actual echo chamber. Alright, so
sorry.
what do we want to do, team?
I'm kind of more confident in fighting now. I'm not gonna lie.
Now we'll have a fully
You have
upgraded Auroch.
Baywaren with you. You'll
Yeah.
be fine.
You know, if
Out,
Bayware
out
and
of
our characters
character,
out.
I vote we just throw Baywearing at them first to soak up the
What, and
most
just you
damage.
guys sit there and
Yeah.
watch the fight?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, do we step in now? Well, no,
I mean-
he did whip me.
I mean, what am I supposed to do? Sit there 10 minutes in battle to put up a portal so I can fall from?
I thought you were thinking we actually just fucking threw Bayware.
Yeah.
You could. Just saying, it's doable.
I mean, we have a
Someone
tank.
cast
Just put him on top and ram him.
Someone cast a larger me and I'll
I mean,
use it.
Baywerin can teleport. He could just deep strike in.
No, she's enlarged on Bayware.
Did Bayer,
Oh my
did Bayer
God.
play Helldivers or something? Because he's just diving in.
Like, technically doable.
Can we please deep strike the fucking Kaijiashen with Bayware?
I mean, I'm kind of down for that.
Yeah, what we'll do,
Bitch.
I'll fly up like 100 feet in the air as well. So, and then I will be the AC-130 for the group, and I'll just use my Gatling gun and just keep shooting them. And every time it hits, just bust in an extra bit of
You
holy might.
definitely cannot use that Gatling gun in the air.
Ah,
Because the Gatling gun reduces your movement to 0, and I think there's got to be at least a minimum movement to not fall because of the wings. I'm not having an actual A10 Warthog in the game.
Quick, I gave Auroch my flamethrower.
can I pick up rocks then and just drop them from the sky? Just
What,
like,
like
fuck
a
you.
crow? Katie loves
Yeah,
the fact that crows bombard people with rocks. Red dots.
Is it because you're trying to cast habitation or something?
Oh yeah, they're being targeted by Charles. So, what do you want to do? We do need to make some progress.
Yeah.
Deep strike him with the Bayware.
Deep strike.
Deep striking.
Deep strike.
All this
We don't know where they are.
Well, you roughly know where they are. They're, like,
I
they
mean,
will
Bayware
count-
probably knows,
you-
he's all
you
knowing.
can- The army, to be fair, the army is moving up to what's it called? Fucking like the encampment. But you could just go to the burning tree where the commanders are,
Is it always an option?
and then you just cut the head off the snake. Is
Yeah.
in this case the dragon.
Excuse me?
But as not literally.
Okay, I was about to
The
say.
only thing is, you will have to bring Ukak with you.
Just grab it by his fucking feathers. Let's go.
Man, who the fuck needs send dudes? Send nukes.
Send nukes.
As you guys travel south, I'll take survival checks out of all of you just to see how things.
Okay. Survival. That's not good.
When you made to do any survival rolls for you, Bob.
No, Ymir is oddly unbothered.
Oh, fair enough.
Am I the only one that's figured out what's happened with the mayor?
No, I know.
I'm gonna say,
Oh,
I
God,
assumed
I-
everyone had. That was a wisdom save followed by
Yeah.
you've lost control of your character.
Yeah.
However, if we do a combat, I will just give control back to Kaleem, just with the context of you're not Ymir, but you're trying to pretend to be.
Use your
I'm a go.
Real swift.
Did everyone roll?
I rolled.
Alright, what we get?
I rolled.
21 pass, 7 fail, 6 fail, 9 fail. Oh boy.
Yeah.
We missed anyone from that? There should be. Oh,
no,
Kaleem,
Ymir.
do you mind rolling for Ymir?
You said you wouldn't need one.
Yeah.
Oh yes, Bobby.
dude.
That is so 3 fails. I will add some extra tokens to the map because they do see you coming, but they don't see this coming.
America.
So
Fuck
if I
yeah.
activate this map, there is, as you guys approach from the north, the beacon tree is aflame. This giant oak tree, absolutely incandescent with light. To the south, you can see the generals of the Kaijiashen reinforcements sort of mulling around, discussing matters. You can see it's Judicar and High Acolyte Thrash, accompanied each by one of Cartharax's harem, the Red Brides. and a couple of their own personal guards. Of course, the bulk of this was sent to assist Ukak, and you promptly killed them.
Wap wap.
As you guys sort of crest the top of the hill, up here, though this is further away, but like at the top of the hill up here, they look up at you. And there's a moment as they start to sort of look around, Judicar brings out his sword, Thrash starts pushing soldiers in front of him. And then the air starts to crackle with energy. Fire ripples from the clouds. Hang on. Oh. Did I delete fucking... Damn it! I've deleted Thunderstruck. No! No, arriving from the clouds.
Oh no!
Yeah!
No.
Yeah!
Perhaps
Give me
not.
that!
No, I've already muted it.
Nah.
As fire ripples across the sky, they sort of look up. The burning beacon tree detonates in shards of flaming wood, and stepping out of it, Baywarren.
Next
Did you
move,
cast Enlarge on Baywarren?
Did we?
I'm asking, you mentioned you might.
No, I was just saying, imagine if we casted that, that'd be so funny.
Wait, you could, genuinely.
I don't have it. Does anyone else have it?
Liam, does you have it?
He would, but you burnt the spell slots.
Yeah.
Cringe. I'm just...
Cringe. Why can't I update Baywarren?
I was just saying it was cringe that he didn't have spell slots.
Why? No, why can't I update? Edition. Video.
You have lost privileges to
Genuinely,
Baywarren.
I'm the That's illegal.
Baywarren is his own character
In the
now.
sense-
Do you know his true name?
I do.
Okay, that's
It's called The End.
No, you met the end.
Yeah, he's cheaper.
She was in Doc's truck.
So, do you want to see just a round between Baywarren?
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
I assume you
Well-
guys then enter the combat, or how do you want to do it? Are we going into combat here?
Yeah. I'm
I
assuming
kinda
you
just
do a
wanted to see
round.
Bayware-
then we
I
go
just
into
kind of wanted
combat.
to see Bayware
Yep,
smack
I just
some
want to
bitches around.
watch this. Can you be like be overhead watching this, like eating popcorn?
Yeah, absolutely.
He's just announcing like a fucking game announcer. And Bayware with the right swing. Look.
Here come Baywarren through the door. He's coming in swinging. Oh no!
Surely they don't cast a banishment on him or anything,
He's
right?
vulnerable to
Surely.
stuff like that, so
Ah,
that's
that would-
possible.
Surely not.
Damn it, I misspelled Bayware. I looked at one of Dusky's messages and I took that spelling aspect. Damn it.
Run!
Shit.
Nah.
Right,
Yo,
fuck it, let's do this.
Baywarren.
Alright, one round of combat then. I guess
Baywarren,
Bob's just gonna
smack it.
play with himself for half an hour.
We do like seeing that.
They
worry,
were
we
like,
do-
"Oh, shit."
Don't worry, we'll do the commentary for you, Bob.
Alright, up first, the insecure Ironborn Gladiator.
Look at him coming in. He's coming in fast.
Running, he draws his sword and goes, I'm a big boy and I can do this.
Yeah, he's gonna go in. He's about to go in. He's gonna give him the right hook to the left hook. Let's go.
If I shoot Bash Baywarren.
What does it hit?
Nope. Yeah.
It just melts on contact.
Runs towards, oh thank god, it's not me being targeted.
He's coming in with the
Thank
racks.
God I spoke last.
He swings.
It hits.
It hits.
axes against trees. That's the way to
I
do
think
it.
we need to boss for it. Oh, it didn't even scratch him. All right.
Alright, this is the casual day in the lumberjack business. Casual
Oh,
day.
it's Judicar next, my bad. Judicar
I'm just
will, drawing his sword, he goes, demons. And he's going to run to the side, opens his mouth, and you see it glows with energy. And he's going to use his radiant breath to try and, like, unleash the moon. Takes a fair bit
Alright,
of
we have a
damage.
moon dragon breathing onto the tree.
Like
Man,
proper
Hakeem with this.
kaiju Godzilla style. Judicar's skin glows pearlescent. Sprays light over Bayrowan, who does shield his eyes for a second with a hiss. Actually did something there for me. Gotta respect it.
Damn. If Hakeem was here.
Nara. Stepping forwards, he goes, "You know what trees are good for." And she'll Scorching Ray on Bayrowan, and she'll cast it at 6th level. Yes.
You do know she gets multiple shots.
Oh, I am aware, but it's a rare matter because this is where she discovers Bayrowan, the giant flaming demonic tree, completely immune to fire damage.
Alright, we're gonna
Yeah,
see
hold on,
the
back
lady
up,
shoot. She
This is
misses. She
where
realizes the mistake.
She learns this. Eric's gonna
Yeah. I'm
like hide, just prep.
Just pray.
Just prep. Acolyte Thrash. I mean, he can bite Baywerin, I guess.
Yeah, fight the tree.
No, he's going to incite fanaticism on the guy going next. So that the next chap has advantage on an attack. So fresh step forwards and he goes, "Soldiers of the Isles, finally I've heard the apple for you." And the deceitful champion of the Isles runs forwards and he goes, "I'm here to surrender!" And tries to stab Baywerin. Because he's deceitful.
Sarswin is coming in. He's coming in hard. He has a sword. Oh, look
saw
at
that
that
one.
20. Oh,
I saw
look at
that
that
one.
hard. Oh
I'm
my
sorry, Colin,
god,
but
it's horrifying.
I can't. He's coming and he's coming hard. I'm sorry, what?
It's coming even harder. Another
He
nat
actually
20.
does
Oh,
a
what
fair
a slap.
bit, ramming his sword into Baywerin's leg. He rips off a couple of branches. Stepping back, he goes, "Anything can be killed." And is basically prepping himself up for it.
Yeah, that deceit was really good.
Medic sort of moving up, ready to help. And Felicity, does he have anything that is not fire spell?
Let's pray to God that she can use ice.
I mean, they're Cartharax's harem.
I understand that.
No
voice,
fire.
No, they only have fire spells. So she's going to use her arcane burst, which I think does.
Wait, Bob. Big brain. Make the tree fall on him.
I kind of described it as being detonated when he came out of it.
Oh god, it's for this music and it's about to be big and stuff.
She ends her turn going, "What can we do? What can we do?" Baywerin rears back to his height and he goes, "You can perish." And he waves his sword and unleashes a wave of fire over all of them. He's going to use his flame breath attack.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, wait. I
Jesus
forgot.
Christ.
And the red flies being mutant.
I mean, 2060s. It's fucking hell.
80s, just this roll of fire washes over them. The gladiator in the center falls back and goes, "Oh, thankfully I'm alive." The acolyte Thrash is immune to fire damage.
No, it's immune to fire.
The
Wait.
medic's doing.
Red flies are
Medic's
immune to
dead.
fire damage, Bob.
Medic's dead. Felicity
Both
also immune to fire damage.
That's so funny.
Medic!
Alright, the medic have been disintegrated. Looks like Luther's descendants have died. No more back to tanks.
He will then end his turn and we will bring the party into the combat.
Oh
zone.
my god, that's so funny. Wait,
They
you
were-
forgot these boys here. Well, these
Oh, no,
boys.
that's
Whoa.
actually there. Apologies.
Oh, fair enough.
Let's go, 19.
So, essentially, as you guys arrive, you see Baywerin charcoaling them, essentially.
Guys, please click on your rolls.
I'm just restarting Foundry for 2 seconds.
Stormdragon needs roll, Mother Dragon
Yeah,
needs roll,
sorry.
B needs roll, and Or needs roll.
My god, my rolls are
And I need a cider.
Oh, Josh is deafened. Do you want me to just roll for him?
Yeah, sure.
Oh.
Excellent. Kicking off the top of the real initiative. That's not the Storm Dragon. There we go. Kicking off the top of initiative, the Storm Dragon draws out his sword. Well, sorry, the instrument. Telepathically, with no sort of accent or voice. Do not like these allies we have made. Gonna shoot Judicar in the face.
I was about to say, you're gonna shoot Baywerin in the face.
He's thinking about it.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay.
So how's Judicar doing? Alright, you get 2 shots for that.
Oh, he has multi-attack. He has 2 shots. Judicar turns and draws, holding his sword, sees the Storm Dragon and goes, I get to slay the false dragon. As a red lightning bolt pins into the ground and blasts him off his feet. He is incredibly low on hit points. Actually, you know what? Let's just kill him. Let's have him just absolutely get Alpha Strike. We're gonna put 2 branding smites into that. I only 3 damage. Did I roll? Oh man, he rolled badly. Second one will be into Thunderous. Yep. 7 more. So he's not dead, but Judicar is staggered back and falls to his back. So half unconscious as he... And the Storm Dragon holds up the smoking instrument and just goes... You can feel him smiling underneath the gas mask. Even though he is heavily wounded. That brings us to you, Dusty.
Yay! I'm gonna target Judicar with a chill touch.
Coming in with a steel chair!
A hit!
A hit!
Well,
Oh, Danny, it's a whammy.
killing, please. Cease.
Josh, as the WWE enthusiast amongst us, must be rolling right now. You get Baywerin. Alright. The Ileborn Gladiator. I mean, he's got to do his job and protect his man, so he's going to run 30 feet to here to try and kill Ymir. However, Baywerin is going to take an attack of opportunity first.
Nah.
I can make that though. I'll whip his ass.
Foundry. Why?
Yo, do the witch. Like Doc did.
This is very intense for a whip, I must add.
Well, he's got a long sword, so he's using that flaming sword.
God damn, the battle was slapping.
Jesus.
Oh, it slaps.
I'm surprised it didn't crit, honestly.
He's got an AC of 20, so it's not 10 above his AC. So he manages to escape, but takes a glancing strike from Baywerin's massive sword. Running forwards, he leaps onto Ymir's chariot, brings back the sword, and goes to plunge it into Ymir's chest. Ymir goes to defend it and goes, "Ah, you fool!"
Misses.
Misses. You fall.
Alright, McNamara goes, "Not my goat!" And he's gonna step forwards.
Inside man. You mean Archer? Anyway, he's coming in with the.
He's gonna attempt to grapple.
Oh damn!
Not confident I can hit with the sword. Oh shit, this guy's
The moment
really good at
of-
athletics. Oh yeah, that's not happening.
Oh backhand!
McNamara goes to try and grapple him, but the Ironborn Gladiator grabs him and like judo twists him to the ground. And our McNamara is knocked prone, trying to protect Ymir. As a
Man.
bonus action, he's going to look up. Who's coming initiative? Gamey, but fuck it. Up next is Storm, and he goes, Ashclaw, I know you're tired, but the gods are watching. Do your best. And he's going to give Storm his Bardic Inspiration. And end his turn.
Yippee!
The other Ironborn Gladiator goes, oh, thank God, other enemies to fight. He's going to run away from Baywarren and take a dash action into Storm. Faye, even. Other Dryden's going to try and kill him.
Mother giant
Understandable.
time for the mother to slap.
Stop talking about my mama like that.
Your mama is fine. Your mama is bad.
That's a hit.
She's slapping.
She does slap.
He's almost dead. He runs at Faye, limping, covered in burns, still on fire, raises up his sword and just gets stabbed through the armpit by Dryden, who goes, not my husband, not my son's wife.
Excuse me.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
And
What?
he looks down
This
and
is
just
news.
goes, I assume.
I missed this episode.
On this episode, we realize that Faye and Noah are having a thing.
I thought
Oh
we
my
were
God.
shipping. I thought we were shipping Oasis and Storm.
Mother Dryden ships everyone with armor.
They were.
Alright,
Even
we
the
need to
goat.
get-
The whole
We need to
joke
get
is
Mother
that she
Dryden in contact
just
with
wants
Captain
Orok married. Judicar's gonna run.
No, get your ass back here.
Dash action. He can't get off the map. You've got to turn. Get him. But Judicar's running, absolutely running. Coward. Inara the Red Bride will move up to here. Let's throw out a fireball. 7th level.
What's the one has a counterspell right now? Anyway, she's coming in with a haymaker.
perfect.
Holy shit!
Oh, that's not a good roll.
Shocking.
She's clapping, and oh god, we are getting smoked here.
I mean, I was talking about my own roll, but yeah, that is also a shocking roll.
Alright, running forward she goes. We may not take out whatever that monster is, but I can at least end the resistance here. Throws out a flaming ball of fire. It strikes into the middle of you and ripples. Pretty sure she kills the gladiator. And everyone else is fine. She kills one of her own team, but hideously wounds you.
Which one was
Robbie,
it? Was...
You are up.
Oh, it was the thankful one. No.
It was the thankful. He goes, I'm not thankful for this, as he disappears into ash.
No, my favorite character.
Anyways, 30 feet, and I should still be within looking. And yes, it
Oh,
perfectly
no.
overlooks the wench.
Looking at the wind, what is Storm gonna bring?
The only thing I have left. Guiding bolt with advantage. I should be with.
What's up this time?
I think.
Alright. Storm is aiming.
Well, I had a bardic inspiration. This is with advantage then, right?
No. So Bardic you can add to your attack roll. Or because I'm a Bard Valor, you can also add it to your damage if you.
So I roll 2 attacks then, or?
No, just the one, but you can add the Bardic to the attack roll or the damage.
Yeah.
Oh.
Use attack total 27. I think that hits.
Okay, so oh god, how much? 7. How much? Yeah, he's dead.
Just like in life, he ran
And then,
away.
because it's still my, because I'm assuming I'm still in starting form.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's everybody's favorite spell. Archer. Oh god, I'm landing today. 27 again. Yeah, that she ain't dodging.
Oh, Hellish Rebuke. 7th level.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus.
Damn. Damn. Wait, what was there to say on this?
Hellish Rebuke's just auto. She just spits at you, basically. How
saying
much
19.
damage is your? Is your damage?
1d8 plus.
There we go. It's done. So, as Storm flies forwards, bolts of purple energy ripple from her hands. Miniature portals about the size of cricket balls open in the air. They flit through the portals, and they close. Across the battlefield, Judicar is full pace running, sweat coming from underneath his scales. Behind him, you can hear Acolyte thrash, "You branded a coward, Judicar. Shame on your blood." And as Judicar runs, little portals open around him, and he goes, "Mercy!" And light comes through the portals and just darts strike into him. And the master of the Galde Kaijiashen, alone and unseen, dies in the snow.
Yeah. There is a major difference between Judicar and Bess. Bess died standing. The other ran.
Oh, quite. This is the point. Judicar, for all his talk, was a coward.
Yeah.
Thrash, doing the opposite of this. "Oh, it's children. You have a chance to tell them. Die for your own." He's going to channel Power of the Dragon Queen.
Excuse me?
Aha!
And he's going to attempt to charm Storm.
Oh.
God damn.
Storm!
That sounds a lot worse.
We offer you true. Make a charisma saving. Oh my god!
Oh my god, I reckon oh my god!
I'm not gonna lie, that sounds a lot
Yeah, I'm
scarier
just
than
using my
it
bardic
is.
on this.
I know
I saw the nat
Oh!
one.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the dice is doing. Dice is doing a lot of
Yeah,
things.
no, you rolled a nat 1 on your save. Storm, you are charmed again.
Why am I getting 4 different results for
I
like
think I
one
might
dice
have
roll?
clicked it too many times or something, but they all failed. So,
Fucking rigged.
so you
Oh,
are
boy.
charmed for 1 hour by
Got it.
Mr. Thrash. He is a trusted friend and must be protected at all costs. This effect ends if Mr. Thrash or his mates deal damage to you.
All right, cool. And he legit picked the worst one because I have no damage.
But he just saw you kill Judicar, so he's got to make some
Yeah.
assumptions.
Alright. Someone coming in with a steel chair of logic to Storm.
Logic?
Of logic.
She has nothing. You just bat her over the head with a fucking chair. She's down.
Alright.
Alright, that's Thrash's turn. Ymir, Killian, what would you like Ymir to do? Remember, you are not yourself.
I am not myself, I figured. I am going to fly about 40 feet into the air.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? Let's make it like 60 feet. And since I am not an ally and I'm playing
You're not
as
an
you
ally?
may be-
How dare you? We are LGBT.
Oh, that's it. Well,
Fuck you, Killian, fuck you.
Sorry, hold on.
Screw you,
Oh,
Killian.
sorry, no, exclusive.
Wow, Killian, you're being
Sorry,
a real
no.
king
I
right
just
now.
said that we're exclusive, so does that mean I have to leave?
The gays die
I'm
for your
going-
sins. And yes, Josh, goodbye.
I'm going to go like hippity hoppity. What if I cast a moonbeam on a Storm? Or should I cast it on? You know what? Am I playing this as I'm their ally, but I'm trying to maintain my
Yeah,
cover?
do you want to stick with the party? You are still allied to the party.
Well, hippity hoppity, take the moon.
That's a pretty good roll.
You see Ymir slip into the dreamscape, his horns glow with energy, and his eyes open, and you hear him go, I told that bastard the moon was real, anyway.
Man, the moon.
Throws his
is real.
arms in the air, and a bolt of moonlight strikes down at Thrash.
And how do I know these names? And inside of your man's mind, who the fuck is talking to me?
You're seeing all of this through your brain.
Yeah, but how the hell do I know best, Mr. Invisible Man?
You don't know best. He's referring to Hakeem.
Oh! But
Billy
the fuck is
bastard.
Hakeem?
Hakeem was the
Once,
moon
Best,
denier.
Best
I know.
never once said anything about the moon, not even being a
Best
moon skeptic.
secret moon denier this entire time.
We knew it.
Can we just make that a thing that all of Kaleem's characters are part of a cult? Which in
Yeah,
season
that's-
2 with Dusky's character would be hilarious.
It would.
That was the original meme. He denied the moon, so he became the moon.
Anyhow, moving swiftly on.
Yes.
Is that
that's
your
my
turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ma.
Orok, you up, buddy?
Now, have I got line of sight of Thrash?
Yes, I'd say so.
Alright then. In which case, then, I cast Gatling Gun.
Understandable. Have a
Where
good
did he
day.
get a Tommy gun?
So, Orok, you heave out the massive gun, bicep bulging as you holster it one-handed on your hip. Grabbing the, what's it called? The crank handle. You start winding and it goes, it's stiff from the cold. And the barrels slowly turn as you crank the handle, and then it starts spitting lightning. Do you want to directly target Thrash, or lay down some... Actually, no, covering fire would hit too many of your allies.
I want to blow Thrash's kneecaps out of his back.
Okay. First shot, you get 3. Bang. Hits.
Boom, 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 boom.
Second shot. Bang.
These are some high rolls, I must say.
Bang. Oh, the third one misses, sadly. So,
I would like to pump as well to what
Oh no.
2 effects. A first level Holy Smite and also a first level Eldritch Smite.
Jeez. So, hang on. I think you can only cast one of the... Oh, no, you can do both.
They're effects.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're features, not things. So what is it? Eldritch Smite at how many points?
Just first level.
First level.
How many? Wait, I've got 2 5th level, 3 first level,
Yeah.
and that's it. Isn't
So if you do the Eldritch, you'll do 1d8 force damage.
it? Yeah, and it knocks him prone.
Nice. And the other one was
Divine.
prone. Second one, sorry. Divine Smite. What level was the Divine?
Just first as well.
Okay, so another 2d8.
Fun times.
3. Sadly, you rolled quite poorly. So yeah, Orc just... I knew holy weapon. And the scene somewhere just... Oh, damn. As stitching lightning bolts crack the ground and strike into Thrash.
I just start madly screaming, "Guns are my religion now!"
Deceitful Champion is going, is everyone forgetting the giant tree demon? And, because I am not going to ha-ha, and tries to attack Bay Roland.
Well,
Not going great for him.
he disengages twice, but then he does an attack.
Oh, completely misses. Bay Rowan looks down as this guy hacks into his knee with a sword, and he goes, "You're going to blunten your blade." Alright, Felicity. It's gonna move here. I think a wall of fire.
Is it?
Yes. Right
Oh,
up there.
Don't
That's
worry,
not
I'm
good.
fine. I'm above it.
It
oh,
goes quite high.
Right.
How high is high?
20 feet. Oh, you are above it.
Yeah. Nah. Nah. Oh,
Nah.
Mm.
What was he concentrating on?
Ymir was concentrating on moonlight.
What about you, Kark?
Oh, what was Ukar concentrating on?
He was concentrating on himself.
Oh, Cyrus is fine.
Oh my god, I just passed the dexterity saving throw for
Oh, no,
him.
that's
How
still
much?
be there.
I need my 2 hit points back.
I know, I'll do it in a sec. There you go. That is her go. Hey, Warren!
Yay!
Warren's going to look down at this champion, who I'm going to put the boss bar on the screen. And just looks down and just goes, I'd hate to see that sword broken. And is going to kill him, ruthless.
If he hurts, which he does.
Yeah, this guy's actually
Oh my god!
No.
I would just like to point out, Dusky just went, if he hits.
Bayron looks down and just pushes his flaming sword through the soldier and just disintegrates him. Lee, you are...
Remember, Lee, you have only 15 feet of movement.
Oh, exhaustion.
2 levels. Please.
Why do I have 2?
You went down 1, then you went down again.
When did I go down twice? I went down once.
Went down once.
Did he?
The
I thought
only
he went
time
down
I've
twice.
ever got Lee down.
Jeez, I've been
Oh,
down
you-
once, Kaleem. I think I'd remember if I went down twice in a combat.
I swear you went down twice. Someone must have
He
gone down.
didn't.
I don't know.
He went down for 2 rounds, I think, but he wasn't down like twice.
No, that's right. Yeah, he did go down once. I was just double checking it. Yeah, he went down once.
Yes, murder. Oh shit!
Oh damn!
About
Oh,
the
damn.
action.
Lee is just swinging.
I wish I could have these health bars in like a little group on the bottom left or something, just to show them to everyone.
Yeah.
Aww.
Oh, she evades.
You did half the last one.
He's coming in. He strikes.
Kaleem, please, please.
This
I'm
is
kind of loving it.
I've already muted him.
Any more, Josh? This red bride is throwing fire around her, trying to help, realizing there's no escape, and Lee just walks through the flames and dragging his axe behind him.
No. Oh, wait, is that a bonus action or is it an action?
What? You should.
I'm checking something first.
You can attack with a hand axe.
I can?
Oh no, you can't, because it's two-handed.
I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I'm done.
I am. It is a bonus action. Sweet. Boom. We'll only do one of them. For
What is that noise?
I think it's Charles. He's fucking doing something with a water bottle.
I'm not doing nothing with a water bottle.
I'm hearing a like a fucking blobbing sound coming from your mic.
Yeah.
Did that,
Oh, is that better?
We don't hear anymore, so
Yeah,
we're
it's
good.
gone. Alright, any more for you? Any more? You
Now I'm
regenerating by any chance?
No, I didn't roll any hit die. Shut up.
Alright. Diddly, no one's got any legendary actions. Back to the Storm Dracone.
It's actually
Actually, it's my turn.
That's fate.
The Storm Dracone. Who, currently on 10 hit points, is a bit rough. But so he's just going to give himself his full lay on hands pool and go up to 45 as an action. Bonus action. Yeah, that's it. Don't can do anything else crazy. Favor over to you.
Yeah, you know, I can actually use a meta magic. 'Cause-
Oh,
Okay,
look at
right.
you! You have sorcery points and shit.
Right, so one goes on this bitch. Ray of Frost.
Well, bam!
A hit.
Ironic to use Ray of Frost against the dragon. Did he?
Counterspell.
Oh,
Counterspell.
shiver!
Wait, that's so fucking cool.
What?
Look at my screen.
Ah, I can't.
Oh, you get to pick who else to shoot.
Yeah,
Oh, that's awesome. I did not do that.
that's cool.
Oh, Nara's fucking. That's cool. That's really cool. I wish I could take credit for that. Can't. She will hellish rebuke.
She will red flag.
Cartharax's harem and nothing but red flags. Let's be straight here.
Oh shit! We can all
As a
admit
dragon,
Brings you
know
down
we
with the
do that.
hellish rebuke.
Oh damn!
So there's a moment as Faye throws out a burst, a beam of blue energy that Felicity does like, you know, jujitsu stuff with her hands or whatever it is, the anime meme, and fires back her own beam of red flame. The two beams strike Harry Potter style, and Felicity's overwhelmed Duskies, and Faye is blasted off her feet.
No.
Quickly, someone sit on her
taking
face.
the opportunity, the insecure Arnold-born gladiator will run towards Faye, bringing his sword up and go, "A woman like you would never talk to me anyway," and will plunge his sword at her.
Coming in with a steel chow, but this time with lethal intent.
At least, no. Wait, can't Ymir do attack of opportunity or?
No, I'm in
No,
the air.
he wasn't. Yeah. He misses
Oh, no, okay.
anyway.
Ah,
Yeah,
He goes,
nice hit.
but I can't bring myself, and a single tear rolls down his eye to kill something so beautiful.
It's not too big. What can I say?
I thought it
The
would be
sword
more
just bounces off of Faye's chest.
Boing.
Looks like the guy cannot put too much strength into it. He's out.
Oh man, probably I can't swing this sword.
McNamara's gonna stand up and go, "You would kill a defenseless woman. I will be doing the world a mercy by removing from it, and will cast Hold Person on him."
Nice.
Nice.
Yes.
Freezes him, and then bonus action, healing word, mass healing word on Self, Ymir, Storm Dragon, Faye, Orok, Storm.
Oh, you should have.
These five.
But I want health.
That
Yes,
brings
you
Faye
have.
back up with a point of exhaustion.
That's two now.
That's one. I've got one, not two.
You got one.
I did not get knocked down.
Most
last
of you
fight,
didn't
no,
get downed in the last fight. You just took loads of damage.
I kept getting reduced to like 10.
Oh, that's Storm. Storm has two exhaustion. She went down twice.
So McNamara goes,
I can't remember.
"Rise, children of Galad, and mercenaries from abroad, I guess. Yeah, Mom."
Nah.
Dryden's gonna go, "Not my daughter-in-law, you bastard!" And will continue to attack. Oh, Mother Dryden is dead or incapacitated. Unfortunate. She got taken out by the
Mama,
Orcs.
no!
Did she get healed?
Oh, yeah. I would have healed her. How much did you heal for? 12.
Yeah.
Orok, take 12 damage, would you?
Oh shit!
Not a thing.
Why?
It's because he would have healed Mother Dryden instead of you.
Right, excuse me.
Interesting.
You're my
Oh.
mama, not me.
So Mother Dryden strikes down at the Ironborn gladiator, going, "She's too good for ya! She's too good for ya, lad!"
And we need to introduce this woman to the news station.
This is a completely prone and paralyzed target. Isn't Anara dead yet? Anara is deceased.
Yeah.
Storm, over to you.
I'm assuming I'm still charmed, right?
You are very much so.
Now for Storm.
Just, I can't give shit.
Get ready. Storm is trying to do something.
I mean, the thing I can do is I can casually walk up to Lee and then cast Thunderclap in his right ear so he becomes partially deaf. That is the one thing I can do in this scenario.
Cantrips go crazy.
Oh,
Sylvia's
up to
cast.
100 feet away.
Oh God, how much health is Thrash on, by the way?
183 currently.
Shit.
Oh,
So all
damn.
it actually takes is 1d6 thunder damage, but I like to
And-
think that he's partially deaf now because thunderclap is just in his right ear.
Not only that, you're also pushing him away.
Where does it say that?
Yeah, thunderclap pushes each creature within range.
No.
Thunder
it
damage.
doesn't.
The spell increases by.
Oh, I thought it pushes people
Really?
away.
No. That's another belt they have. I think it's Thunder Wave.
So Lee,
That
you
is yeah.
are fighting Felicity and breaking her down, and Storm steps up behind you and releases just a wave of energy. You're blasted back and cover yourself, and as you look at Storm, you see that her eyes are draconic, like glowing gold.
And story format Archer attack. Yeah.
Is the guy that's charmed you?
He's the one
He's
currently
down.
prone on the ground, living his best.
Yeah, and for it to break,
that's
either he
it,
has to
okay.
die or he has, like, one of his fellows has to attack me.
Which they're not.
He's back. Yeah, take that.
Officially breaking up. Right, his turn. He's gonna look up and go. Why is Storm before him in the initiative? That's so annoying. Oh no, Storm doesn't have any portals left, does she?
No.
No.
Ah, damn, I was gonna order.
I mean, I can paste portal, but hey, it'll take 10 minutes.
I was gonna say I was gonna have him order Storm to get him out of there. No, he's just going to attempt to kill Lee.
Understandable. Have a
Respect.
bit.
Attempt.
Respect.
Being the
Driving
The
back.
man-
word,
The man who can 1v1 Carver.
probably.
Right, stop saying that because we're gonna run it as a joke and I'm gonna get absolutely fisted.
Yes.
That's
Was
why
I-
you joke about it.
I mean,
You forget, Faye. That damage was only one head.
Okay, and
Imagine that being twice and thrice more.
he can't be killed.
No.
he can be.
But
Can
Carver
he? No, he
can
can't
put
be
out
banished.
nearly 300
Solid damage.
points of
Fresh steps up with this pole axe that he wields, swings it towards Lee, who parries, but he catches you in the gut with the harp before embedding it in your chest and driving you back. He sort of spins in his hands. I've been off the battlefield for too long, it seems. Ymir, Killian, what's Ymir gonna do?
Man, done.
Oh, just hit everyone I see. That's fine, Lee can handle it.
It's a con save. I rolled them with advantage.
Did you fail?
No, I got a 19. I got a 32 on the con save, and it says I failed. But what? Excuse me.
So it says that you
It
got
says you
15.
got 15.
Again, it auto rolls and then
It
we
didn't roll
roll.
with advantage.
Did you fix
to
the
be
auto
fair.
rolls?
Yes, I said that ages ago.
Oh.
We've had like 5 sessions with it.
I used to roll dice just because if I cross it out, it will just nat 1 me immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
you've
what
got
I
you
thought
got
it
to roll.
was.
I'm gonna
That's what I
fly
mean, I rolled it.
over here,
Dookie dookie.
but in front, but on the side of Bear Warren. So I have a little big tree structure in front of me.
You're on eye level.
Yeah. And well, let's see.
Smooch.
Bonus spells. What do I have
Kiss
for
him.
bonus spells? Let's cast a healing word on Faye, and I'll say, "Woman."
Jesus.
Just that.
Is that a
Woman!
statement or a question?
Good job, you identified a gender.
I end my turn.
You legit just yelled woman.
Can I roll to murder Ymir, please?
Or aims his Gatling gun at Ymir.
At Ymir.
No, I'm messing. There's a red bride who seems to be on her lonesome.
Yeah.
She should find out why I'm top dick of the tribe.
Give us some
Wife.
company.
Wife.
You whimper. Please be gentle.
If she can fuck a dragon, she can fuck me.
Well, the thing is, Kavrax can't do that. He keeps his harem around more as a, what's the word? Symbol.
Power play.
Yeah.
Status.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, they don't even take it.
The Regent does sometimes.
Damn.
The Regent uses them, doesn't take it from Kavrax. That would be a good goal.
Murder, please.
Who's the Regent of
I
Galand?
I go to show her what my hammer can do.
Christ.
Which one?
Are you shooting her in the face?
No. I want to hammer the Felicity.
Okay. Don't we all? Yoink!
I am.
I'm looking for her token before she dies.
They are nice tokens.
Everyone, save the picture for the rank.
Is this it?
That
Oh,
was
Oh my gosh.
How can you say that when my good Christian Faye is in the room?
Right? He's very Christian.
oh
Sorry,
god,
but-
Yas
Sorry,
theme
but
song.
that
Oh
is,
god.
kinda cool.
She doesn't have Hellish Rebuke back left yet. Bonk. Use backbreaker, Charles?
Yes, I would like her spine to be more Skittles.
Plus, and would you like to use concussive smash also?
I would love to do that.
Oh my god, you could knock her out with that.
No shit.
So
Let's go with
you
the
deal
classic
the
reaction.
damage. She is dazed and prone.
Why is Aura completely obliterating a lonesome woman over Yas feet?
It seems accurate to me. So
She should
running
know to
towards
walk.
her, she holds up a shield of fire. Orok smashes through it, and you know your execution in For Honor where you spin
Yeah.
down and leap up. Knocked my phone, microphone off. Leaps up and just brings the hammer down. She is crushed to the ground and knocked prone. Still alive, but next turn she can only take one action, and that if she wants to get up, it'll have to be an action. You should do one thing next turn, and she's prone.
So does it take a turn for her to get up?
Well, no, so she can take an action, so she can either get up, cast a spell, do something, nothing else. She can't move, you know, unless she dashes.
Or surrenders, or just goes fetal position.
I've still got a bonus action now, right?
Oh god, yeah, which now attack, if you attack, is with advantage.
I would like to finish what I started.
God, are we the bad guy?
Yes, I've been saying this for weeks.
I'm fine with it. My god said I could do it.
That's a hit, she can't even Hellish Rebuke. Bonk! You just stop swinging the hammer on the ground. She's holding up like a shield of fire, blasting your hammer away, but it's not gonna last long at all. Alright. Her turn. She can do something. So before she dies, she's at a 7th level, at a 6th level. As fuck. She is going to cast. No, she's going to cast Fire Shield on herself. At 6th level.
That's a spell?
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
Wait, why is she attacking herself? Ow! Ow! Ow!
Yes, kill her. I have inspired yet another enemy to take their own life.
No, she's got a shimmering shield of fire around her now. Desperately, so if you attack her, you will take 2d8 damage.
Ah, is that melee attack though?
Yeah, Baywerin don't give a fuck though. And literally steps on her.
Squish.
Prone, advantage.
He has a lot of health.
Yeah, they're not to be taken lightly. She had.
Yeah, I guess the word would be they had a lot of health.
Yeah, and all that fire damage from Fire Shield is completely negated. So as you bring her to the ground, Orok, Baywerin steps over you and goes, "Take your time, don't you, godling?" and literally just crushes her underneath his heel.
Shut up, Baywerin. It still would have taken either of us 2 turns to do it.
What's a turn? If you're fighting in turns, you're doing it wrong. Josh, over to you.
Destiny, she taught me the secret art of metagaming.
Wait, let me check Moonbeam.
A binkity bonk.
They need to make another Constitution saving throw, or will take 2d10 damage from the Moonbeam.
Huh?
Moonbeam.
starts there then there.
Yeah, it's so I need Constitution save. DC 17. You pass and just need to double check if you do take half damage or not. Only half damage on a success.
Okay, is that a success?
Yeah, it's a success. It's a success.
Oh, it's 25. I
past,
saw 15.
yeah.
Yeah. So 8 points of damage. Alright. What are we doing, Josh?
Like half damage. Damn.
I've already done it, mate. I've already done it.
I'll heal half it. Dun, 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 dun. Heal. No, don't target yourself. There we go.
Oh my god, I've got massive bags on the way.
Still goes bonk.
Always bonk.
Attack.
That didn't attack Storm. No. 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 I should have attacked Storm.
Oh well.
Boy!
Bonus action. I will.
Ooh, nice.
I rolled a 1 on that? Are you...
Well, yeah, your Constitution is high, mate. So that's kind of impressive.
Yeah, I know, but I still rolled a 1, Khalid. On a
Yeah, I know. It sucks.
3rd times. Alright.
D10.
So Lee just swinging into Thrash. The two of you just axe to axe, parrying, breaking. Thrash is giving you a fair fight. But the Storm Dragon is going to run to the side so that Lee's not in the way. And he goes, Dolores! In your mind, this is. Duck! And fire with the instrument. You okay, honey? Oh, that'll
Wait,
help.
hold up. We didn't do the 2d10 for Storm or Thresh, Khalid.
That they did because it hasn't been their turn yet. So
It hasn't been their turn.
Moonbeam, Kaleem recast it,
Oh, okay.
did a load of damage
Yeah.
to you all, and then at the start of each of your concurrent turns.
Turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which Kaleem is
What-
actually right on this.
Yeah. So don't worry, Storm will take damage in the next turn.
The Storm Dragon. Just unleashing the instrument, bolts of red lightning striking into Thrash. Thrash is disintegrating from those hits. Stormy Daniels is then going to pump a Thunderous Smite into him. Second level, last second level spell slot.
Blah.
Does
Boom.
pass the
Oh.
save. Alright, Faye, you're up.
Right, this seems like a good idea.
Stop. Yes!
Okay,
I love fucking Khalid's attitude right now. This is great.
Yeah! Faye coming in with a flamethrower! You think
Oh,
these
done.
bitches fight?
And putting him in!
No, he's 20 feet in the air, he's fine.
Oh yeah. Might hit Storm, if we're lucky.
If we're lucky.
I know! Wait, I need
I got it.
Ah!
So Faye just steps back, pulls out a flamethrower from her cleavage, I guess, and just
I'm
So it's
dying.
not an auto fail
So-
on him considering he's paralyzed.
yes,
So
I'll
that-
double the damage.
So that's her bag of holding
And
location.
just, you
Breasts. That's why they're so
Wow.
big.
Right. Faye's coming in with the fireball. Don't worry. It's the old King's Flamer.
Punch him.
Is-
Yes.
That'll do nothing. 1 damage.
Yeah.
and it misses.
okay.
So you literally just clang, slap him in the face.
Base
Listen,
hand
that's
is
the
now
kind of
busted.
you-
He can do
No.
nothing except attempt a wisdom save at the end of his turn. I will end because it did prompt me. Artifacts McNamara. Gonna step up
Hey, chip the
and
nail.
we'll call across to Faye. You know, Miss Namek, I have the ceremony spell, as you appear to have many suitors.
Man.
I see.
Or shouts across the battlefield, I have it too.
He pushes his sword through the back of the gladiator and drops him, and just sort of wipes his sword clean, and he goes, "Do let me know when you've made a decision, will you?" Sheaves the sword.
Will do.
Alright, Mother Dryden goes, Arame name. Fuck. Her choice has already been made, Mr. Pontifac. Right off.
Looks like the mother is gonna clap.
She's just
With the sword, people! With the sword, people!
Make it clear.
What is wrong with you people? You have
I
dirty
feel like that
minds.
statement
Just
goes
narrate
well.
better.
be funny.
Alright, let's get Hakeem
Mother
back.
Dryden just
Hakeem!
throws dust into the air, sparkling a fairy fire to try and. I think it gives advantage on attacks. Yes. Oh, that's her turn. Storm, you have
Alright.
advantage on attacks.
Nice. I see one big threat though that's up in the air.
Man,
There's a space marine on stream. 1 second.
man, man.
Bolt. And you said with advantage, right? No, that's fine, man.
Wait, ally, so fresh.
Yeah. All allies, so he gets a minus.
Oh,
Refresh.
fine. Crash's
Alright,
armor
so-
is down to 20.
Alright, okay, so wait, you did say that I roll with advantage?
Because of the fairy fire, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
No, wait, not against me. I'm not in the fairy fire.
Oh, yeah, no, sorry, I thought you were hitting Lee.
No, I'm hitting the guy in the air.
So,
let's
do
see. That would have been an 8 anyway. You would have hit anyway from the first one.
Alright, cool.
Fine.
Alright. Wait, let me just. I'm trying to catch. Sub element. Nagadnan.
Yeah.
I think that.
In the mind.
Alright, and then with a bonus action.
Welcome to the afterlife.
With a bonus action. Oh, wait. Wait, he's down?
Yeah.
Damn, I'm good. Next one. Take this. Hey, wait, he is in the fire, so wait, do I get advantage because he's in the fire?
Against,
Lee.
Lee, yes.
Advantage. Damn.
Almost.
Oh, well, I did all I could.
Flash has no exit.
Oh
Well-
shit! Wait.
Disengage. Run.
Storm, can you quickly do a Constitution save? You should have made one at the start of your turn.
Why?
Because a Moonbeam was active in your turn before you attacked me.
Was it? I didn't see
It
it.
was, yeah. Ymir had it active.
Okay, wait, Constitution saving throw?
Yes, please, sir.
Yeah, Constitution. DC
It'll be the
17.
same for Thresh as well, right?
It will be, yeah.
Um,
I'll roll for that.
No, wait. Because I went down, the concentration went down. So that
True,
doesn't need
yes.
one.
Oh, 26.
No problem, mate. So you take half of that, so that's 8. No,
I take 8. I
wait.
take 8.
What's half of 14?
7.
7.
7. I'm an idiot. My bad.
So minus 8 to me then, or
Minus 7.
seven.
Minus 7.
minus 7. Ah! The moon! It burns!
You false idol. Thrash is going to disengage and go, perhaps just the car had the right idea. Cover me, Ashclaw. And turns and runs. That's his turn. Ymir, death save, please, Colleen. Please.
Wait, is he off the battlefield?
No, he's almost off because obviously he couldn't dash because he had to disengage.
Oh, right, so yeah, at the end, the HUD was...
Meanwhile,
happening.
inside the brain of Ymir, hey, Ukog, how does it feel to be dead with no way to get out?
You are
How does it feel to be in the goat?
that's not what's happening right now, but okay. On a 9, currently failing, Ymir's unconscious body, both Ukak and Ymir are in the void. Like,
Hey,
out of existence. And as you say that, Ymir, you hear back, Rund bis, goat man. I have not played all of my tricks just yet, yes?
hey, how about this? If we survive like the next 6 minutes, when you get a drink?
I would splash. And we will.
You know what? Fuck it.
Osiris, over to you.
I would like to dimension door in front of Thrash.
Oh, Jesus!
Please tell me you can attack.
No, he can't. That's his action.
Bonus action, he can.
No, with the
Oh,
bonus.
he has to-
action,
Rule of
he
cool,
has
Bob,
to
rule of
attack.
cool!
Bonus action,
No,
grapple
Bobby,
there.
rule of cool goes so far. Outright denying a mechanic is not rule of cool.
Could
Yeah.
compel duel, though.
That
Compel
is
duel.
possible.
No, because then no one else could attack him.
No, compel duel's a spell as a bonus action.
No.
Oh, right,
then
but
no one else
it would
could
keep
attack
him here,
Thrash.
though.
Yeah, it will keep him now.
I mean,
That's not
wait,
really
wait,
a problem, though, 'cause
doesn't
he's gonna
it
be
compel
here
you that they only get like they can only attack that person without like attacking anybody else with
Yeah.
disadvantage?
Yeah, but if
They
someone
can
else
still run.
attacks him, then the spell drops.
I suppose another option is to hex him, and then no matter where he is, you could just keep teleporting to him.
I actually thought.
Fucking
I actually thought. This
Aura
is what
becomes
we're-
a fucking paralysis demon.
Hello.
I would like to cast Hex on Thrash,
You know, I thought you might.
and as a bonus action, make it Maddening Hex.
You don't
Well,
have
it's
an
not a
action.
bo- it's not a
You only
bonus
have a bonus
action.
action.
It's just
It's not
it's
actually
just
bonus
regular
action.
hex for now, I'm afraid. Maddening hex.
It's a feature though.
Yeah, but it is a bonus action, and you have to have them cursed by your hex first.
Fair enough.
You also don't have an action because you've just used it to dimension door.
Yes, this is true. This is true.
Hex is a bonus action.
Mention, don't I?
I'll just fucking stick Bane on him. But, yeah, that one. Alright, you just step out of like. He's running. Like, I cannot believe I am being forced to. Like that as a shadow passes over him, and Orok 3-point landing with the hammer, and Thresh just goes, ah, shit.
I'm gonna mount your fucking skull on my wall.
And then behind Orok, whoomph, teleporting in.
No.
I swear to Christ, Bay Waring's on his own thing off anything you can do. I can do.
Literally. He turns and looks at Orok and goes, amusingly, it's a bonus.
Dick.
Everyone comes in with another steel chair, much larger. Oh God, he's slapping.
Oh, not animators.
Fucking
It's a
Disney
murder.
comes in.
He's going in with the anchor. Oh God, it's not you.
That's got him. Oh, you sort of brace Orkney, and Bayweather just steps out of reality and just pushes his sword through Thrash, and then just disintegrates him. Looks at you and just goes, 2-0, Sergeant.
Now we all. AK Bayware next Kaleem. He just literally kill stealed all the kills.
Yeah, you guys wanted Bayweather in this fight. You can't
I
then
know.
complain. Kill Steams.
I complain that I can't control it.
Well,
I just think no
while
one
that
else
happens,
complaining
can I
is just
drag
Kaleem.
Thrash's body back over to the room?
Alright, so I should no longer be shot. Perfect.
Man.
I regret nothing of shooting the goat.
Should I even do a death save? I would do someone
Yes,
want to
please,
kill
'cause if
me.
it's a nat 1, you'll die.
Ain't that
It
encouraging?
will be actively hilarious. No, so you
Oh,
are on
man!
2 failed death save.
Couldn't I
Mm,
shoot him?
Does anyone
Or a
heal
husband.
Kaleem?
No.
I have no healing spells.
I'm so
Oh.
tired from the last fight. I have no spell slots.
I mean, can't you just fly
That
up there
is
and
an
just do an check?
objective lie.
I mean,
That's an
I
objective
could
lie,
dash,
you
but
stupid.
Oh, that's all check it. Shall we?
I mean, I could dash
Wow.
and then try to stabilize them, but then I would need an extra round.
Well, I'm currently looting Thrash's body.
Oh. It's no one.
Do you
Bro, I
want the
can't heal you, and you're flying in the sky.
I
So
could
how
get
about
to
the
you, but
guy
I
down?
need an
That's
I
it.
need an extra round to do so. I need 1 round
Alright,
to
so
dash and 1
I-
round to stabilize.
I fly up to Kaleem and
Yeah,
may
bear in
have
mind
got-
we were over here.
Yeah, hang on.
Oh.
I need to just. What was it you were saying, Charles?
I'm out using my newfound black flame wings. I will fly over and put my healing hand on Kaleem and give him 1 point of health.
We are out of
Ah.
combat. I will allow it.
Wouldn't you have? I was gonna say, wouldn't you have to roll another death save if you'll allow it?
Yeah, I think that's a good middle
Because
ground.
it's 30-foot fly speed.
Yeah, fair. Go on,
He's
Khalid, give me
14.
one more.
Which 30 foot is it?
Let's
He's 40 foot,
go.
and last we knew Auric was
It's
55
a
feet
19.
away.
that one.
I almost
like-
saw it. You bastard! You are not doing me again. You bastard. I look at Uka. You're staying with me, motherfucker.
Nice.
I saw it too, and you're. If I got the net one, Uka, you would have been staying here with me. You're mine and conscious here forever.
As you revive Ymir, please, Kaleem, make me a wisdom saving throw.
I have 2 levels of exhaustion, so I have disadvantage
Yes, you do.
on my wisdom save.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Bugger.
You had disadvantage from the first one.
Yeah, no. Now I have half movement, but that doesn't matter. I'm in chariot.
I'm so happy I smited him with it.
Chip.
I think that's a fail either way.
Ymir comes back to consciousness. How much do you heal him for?
1.
1 point.
Back to consciousness. Well, that was unpleasant. Stands to his feet. Thank you. Thank you, my child. We'll fly the chariot down. But Baywan, you require healing. Baywan sort of shrugs. No one else require my aid.
Me. I could use some healing.
You
I
really
have
want to
Reaches
get healed by the
forward
guy who
with
called you
crooked
woman?
fingers, and you notice, unlike the human hand, which has the knuckle and the distortal fingers and 3 joints, he actually has 5 joints in each finger. And he just,
Ugh.
as he reaches towards you and places them on your forehead, a dream of your whole in body, in spirit, and cast Cure Wound.
I have no spell slots left, Bomber.
Done.
Yeah.
Oh, he'll just use his healer's kit then.
Shit.
That's what I'm getting gaslit.
Oh, he'll just use his healer's kit.
Yeah.
You think you feel better, but you're not sure.
Roll an insight check. Dusky, roll me a d6.
Okay, let's see. Just put that away. Bada bing, bada boom. D6. A 2.
A 2, so you get 6 hit points.
Yay.
All
Doesn't
healers.
he have the? Doesn't he also have the healer's view or
That
something?
is the healers. So normally it
Ah.
only gives you, well, nothing, but it would stop you making death saves. Now it gives you d6 plus 4 hit points back.
Okay. I almost used my
Okay.
flamethrower again back.
Oh no!
So, you guys have cleared the fields. You have won. With the
Huzzah.
Kaijiashen broken.
We are the champions.
Yeah, well done. You have cleared the field.
And I got
Okay.
wings.
Don't forget the
Where,
Okak
what do
body.
you wish to do?
We
Leave
should
for
probably
weeks.
yeah, we should probably regroup the free soul in the tribe, right?
I wish to get 2 long rests so I can do stuff again.
Oh yeah, you
I-
need
Can
to,
I-
don't you?
Yeah,
Can
I
I
need
loot
2.
Thrash's corpse and then fly over to the tribe?
Loot Thrash.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Let me see what he had on him. Make an investigation check. Anyone else want to loot before?
Um,
Okay,
Once
sure. I
someone's
wanna.
rolled, you're not going to get anything.
Yeah.
I mean,
Can
I would
I-
like to search for a health potion.
Can I loot the red brides?
Sure.
can I loot Ukok?
Oh, didn't we already do that?
I've
Yeah,
already
you
looted
did.
him.
Oh, we did that. I'll loot the Adjudicator then.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. Red brides don't have anything on them. They're literally what you see is what you get,
Breasts.
pretty much.
Get the milk.
What did you roll on the investigation?
13.
13. Anyone else looting Thrash?
I'm
Sure, I'll
Pick
do
and
it.
choose. Pick and choose your loots.
I'm looting Judica.
I'll help. I'll help loot Fresh. He did do charm me, so I feel obliged. So wait, investigation
So
then,
roll
or
investigation? Yeah.
$14? Take that,
14,
take that,
so
Aureus.
a total of 25. Okay. On Hyapolite Thrash, you find a Great Axe of Warning, what he was wielding, which is an axe that doesn't give you any bonuses to hit and damage, but it does give you advantage on initiative. You and your allies cannot be taken by surprise, except unless you're incapacitated. And if you are asleep, it will magically awaken you if anything tries to attack you in combat. Sorry, in your sleep. It's the
That is
anti-assassin weapon, basically.
Hey Lee, would you like this?
Yeah, Lee, would you like that?
The fuck is
Is
Lee?
he alive?
Lee, currently unconscious, could have used an axe of warning.
Is he sleeping or is he in a corner wanking?
Let's just say you take it for now. And
Oh my god.
I'll just-
I'll take
I
it.
kind of dropped my microphone on my keyboard and
There
it hit
it
my
is.
mute key. No, I'd prefer my +2.
All right, then I'll keep the axe for now.
Alright.
I mean, I have-
multi-classes to barbarian. Yeah, I've thrown it in your character sheet, Bobby. And the other
Yippee.
thing you find is what Thrash didn't get to use, which is his Staff of Healing.
Oh.
Me.
I will take that.
Well, it would be very useful to you, man.
Well, Orc is the one currently
Good point.
looting.
Yeah, I'm looting the Judica.
You are. So Osiris takes the Staff of Healing, which is this twisted knot staff, bit like Gandalf's.
I like how the so-called support takes the axe and the so-called warrior takes the healing staff.
And Judica of the Kaijiashen. Kaleem, give me an investigation check. And is anyone helping Kaleem?
I'll help him.
Okay, so advantage, or you can roll
I-
separately.
I have proficiency in investigation checks.
I'll give you the advantage.
Okay.
Here you go, Storm. I mean, fair you two guys.
Not
sake.
again. It really did not matter.
You should have pressed Alt.
All you
for your
would
rolls.
find... It's such a shame because he had a Dragon's Wrath weapon. It's a really good sword, but you're unable to find that. But I will say you are able to find his Dragon Guard armor, which is plate AC 15, that has sort of draconic motifs written into it. And it gives you advantage on saving throws against the breath weapons of dragons.
Ooh.
Right.
It's
Add that into
it's
the
medium
card.
armor.
It's AC
Oh.
15.
I'll throw it in your character.
Hey,
Uh,
throw it in the cart. Well,
To
geez.
the-
To the
Santa
car,
sleigh.
okay.
Jingle bells.
Shut up. Man. I love you, but shut up.
Oh, I love you too, man.
Kill me.
Gay.
Like I said, sponsored by the LGBT plus community.
Yes, we're very much, we're very good people.
Indeed.
Yes.
I don't think.
I really not.
So, combat to 1. You guys now can rest. There's no immediate threat coming your way, except for the lurker's sort of eventual influence in this area.
Well,
Well, Katie's asked me to
I
make
would
her a hot
like-
chocolate, and it is well known that I am. So, I was gonna suggest that we take a quick 5-minute break.
Do I need to piss?
Was that I need to piss? Did you say?
Yes.
Hey Bob, when you come back, I might have an idea.
Timed for when I come back, or just in general?
When you come back, this might be a very interesting idea.
Because if you look at the map, you will notice the various shrines. And you will notice there is now a green effect around the shrine of Lord Timon. One lodestone has fallen.
Isn't it 2 lodestones, or is it
Yeah,
just
but the other one is taking longer to get through. This one actually, like, reality before you guys took it out.
Yeah,
see.
the other one we did destroy, so
Eventually
success.
it will still get through. But it takes a lot. Alright, so do you want to take a quick break, Tim?
Yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, I'll slip us to asking soon.
Aye, the match was concluded. We slapped.
There we go. So, we are back. You have escaped the Battle of Chateau Uthgard, reunited with the tribe, who are probably about 80 of them. 50 to not many.
What about civilians?
Civilians, there's of the militia, massive casualties, but what, there's 150 before?
Yeah.
Roll me 100 D150.
Me thinks Josh should do that since it's
Yeah,
his
Josh,
military.
please do that.
Josh?
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
Okay.
I'm waiting for
So I don't know if you were here or not.
You are very quiet again, Josh. Just
Oh, he moved to Monaco again.
oh, my boy. Got that
I
one.
swear that's a computer brand.
Lenovo, you daft twat, not Monaco.
Not both.
Both good.
Monaco's not a computer brand, for the love of God.
So the computer brand have to do with moving to Monaco.
You're looking at YouTube, by the way.
Trying to. There we go. Alright.
Perfect.
82 civilians have survived the battle.
Hooray!
Pretty good.
Above half.
Imagine if you'd rolled like a 2. So we've got the party, Storm, Dragon, 82
Ready.
civilians, 50 tribesmen. Anyone else?
We have Freddy, Bashir, Gigi, Bragi,
Yeah, and
Um,
NPCs.
And the free
Primrose.
One free solar.
Yeah.
the Chad Greymill. Greymill stands, brother.
Definitely a grey mill still going. Okay, so you guys have evacuated Chateau Uthgard. The corruption of the lurker is now spreading. Point where I am actually spooky and dark.
Fog of War exploration progress was reset for this scene.
Yeah, look at that. Spooky.
How dark is it gonna get, fucking cat?
It keeps getting darker and it keeps getting darker and it keeps getting darker.
Ah, the light. I'm sorry, I just love the name Didarodon.
Hmm?
Right.
Didarodon. I love that name.
Ah, it's named after Daedalus of the gods. Most of those cities are all named after gods.
Oh yeah, Mirani, fair enough.
They're either gods
Right.
or emperors or empresses of the Asolian Empire.
I want to
They've
beat
got, like, that
Lex.
sword right in the middle.
Right, so
God,
are
fucking
we,
Aurora Borealis blinding us.
I'm guessing we're going to the tunnels.
I suppose so.
Okay.
Let's go.
Right.
Okay. Make anyone who wants to. It's going to be survival checks or nature checks of your choice. Luckily, I will
you may-
consider you in charge of you.
I give the help action to anyone doing survival.
Okay. I have what's called proficiency, so I guess I'll take it.
I don't. I used to have +1.
So I hold all for advantage, right?
Yeah.
Wait, if I get proficiency, do I roll with advantage?
No.
No, it's just Killian's giving someone the help action.
Okay. I just get the extra bit, don't I?
Wait, how many people have to roll?
They use my help action.
Yeah, but how many people have to roll?
Anyone who wants to. Think you can contribute.
I mean, give me 10 minutes and I could probably make a portal over like a hard obstacle.
This is more to find where you're going. 'Cause you don't
Give
know
me
the
10 minutes
map.
and I can put a portal in the sky so we can look. Yeah, I can't
They're
really do
not
much
in
here.
any immediate danger.
Yay! And then we roll on that one.
Oh, sorry. Danger.
I don't like danger.
I am the danger. prongs.
Drunk pull the lever.
What god is named the prongs?
Wait, Bobby, are you doing a survival check?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I just have a +1 to normal D20. I'm not gonna do good with it. I don't have a
So
good
what we
feeling
got?
about
We got a
it.
17 and a 14. I'll count that as a relative. Takes you some time, the rest of sort of the day, and you're unable to rest. Don't forget, the next time you need to rest, you need 2 weeks due to one of your Umdala stairs.
Yeah, you're pointing out me.
I suggest Bobby, yeah.
Yeah, but
It's just me.
team effort.
Alright, fair enough.
And after a day, you are able to navigate yourselves back into the hills to the north of the Archward Gap. Well, which way do you want to go, north or south?
Well, if
We
we
know-
go.
We know the tunnels on the north.
They're all across. You're good. You heading up?
I'm saying if we go south, we avoid
Yeah,
all the
the one we
cities.
Yeah, let's go. If we go
I feel
south,
like south might be safer.
yeah. Yeah, you're right. Be a good idea.
Or it could be a bad idea, who knows.
So you're going
Yeah.
south instead, right?
Yeah. Well, if everyone else agrees.
I second that opinion.
Can I ask the tribe whether or not there's any good hiding spots near around that they know of off the beaten track?
The tribe are so uncomfortable. They've never left the forest.
Yeah, we're
Fair
newbies.
enough.
The tribe are incredibly uncomfortable. But the Storm Dragon is kind of knowing what's going on, to be fair. And so, after a few days of travelling, you do move south. Down through, do you seek to the mountains and the tunnels, or do you move out a little?
To the mountains.
I think the mountains and the tunnels because, you know, the tribe's going to love the mountains, I reckon.
That's definitely
Yeah.
their preferred.
Environ.
Plus, we can just have cover.
Okay.
And well, height advantage against short people like myself.
Alright, I'll just have a group stealth check, so everyone give me a stealth.
So giving out help.
Good at
action.
those.
I get advantage anyway because of my boots off.
I give the help action. Also, by the way, remember we also have 1 level of exhaustion, so it'll be a straight roll for some people.
Oh, right, you're right.
I don't affect me because I already rolled with disadvantage.
I can't believe I got
Holy shit.
Right, who else is at the moment?
Sinister.
Bastion.
Alright, let's see, have you... Yeah, the 290 to get it in for you. Nice. So, after a few days, you were able to make it into the sort of the cave systems to the south. Digging deep into them, the Arnold is grumbling for the Storm Dragon about the fact he no longer has the Domak. But after a bit of time, you're able to find one of these old, reclusive areas. I've added everyone in.
Oh,
Perfect.
I recognize this map.
Yeah, well, it was the old hideout for the B team. So,
Ronos.
what do we wish to do, team?
We're
We're in a relative safe space at the moment. Harmonium Cave.
Nice.
Bob,
I
quick
bel-
question. You've got Gigi, we got Buggy, Mother Dryden. Yeah, Gigi's alive. We did collect we did take Pontinius, Augustus, Ukargs, and
You
Celestius.
took all
and
the bodies with you because no one said to do that.
Yeah, we
You have
did say.
Ukarg,
in
I'll
the
give
plan.
you that, but no one has made any reference to back and collecting.
I'm actually assuming we.
I
No,
left
you can
Fanny-
assume what
I
you
left-
like, but I can also assume you didn't.
All right. Well, I
Right.
did leave the Argyle with the tribe under explicit
Yes,
instructions.
you've got Fanny.
Damn. Are we allowed to? Can we ask to
No,
go back and?
you didn't do it at the time. You can't be backtracking every single decision.
All right.
Maybe
Bob,
people
can
just
I
forgot
gather
about
the
it.
tribe to me
No,
so I
that's
can
fine.
speak to them?
Fanny Argyle is double to something.
From this dick.
Okay. So I think that's everyone, right?
Yeah. Oh wait, it's a free
Kinda?
soul here.
Oh yes.
Trying to think who else was did we miss? What and with Freddy.
Freddy Fazbear.
Freddy alive?
Yeah, Freddy's alive. We've never brought him into any battles.
Oh, yeah.
Primrose as well.
Oh,
We
yeah,
never
wait,
brought her into any
Primrose and
battles.
Liz, yep.
Yeah.
Primrose, Liz, Fanny.
Oh, we stop saying Fanny.
Oberon.
I'm trying to think. Whitlaw, yeah, we got him.
Is
Credence.
Credence here?
He would be, yeah.
Or it'd just be easier just to go to the list, if I'm being honest. And then just, work from there. Hold
Well,
on.
I'm gonna be asleep in my own mind.
Fair enough.
Unless, Bob, I can't do anything except a wisdom save.
Nope. Technically.
Oh,
Oberon.
oh, right. I thought he was just gone fuck off.
He will fuck off, but we'll deal with that in time.
In time.
Alright, what is everyone doing? You have a safe place, but you will need 2, including Storm, if you...
Yes.
Which is doable,
I would like
but
to
risky.
the tribe at some point.
Right.
But this is going to be pretty much you guys driving it. You've got NPCs here to interact with, you've got... on you.
Oh, you
I do obviously have some interactions of my own to go through.
Oh shit! Wait, where's Oswald?
Oh yeah, good.
Oh yeah, the bear. Yeah, I forgot about that guy.
I forgot about the plot device.
Oh.
What about Alda?
He's lesser. There he is.
I don't want to kill Asa.
Ace is dead.
Ace's
Ace is
bitch.
disintegrated. Acer is gone.
Which is
Is
why
anyone
Lee's.
doing anything, or shall I kick us off?
I'd like to speak to the tribe.
Okay. So as you guys are sort of entering into the cave system, you turn and Mother Dryden is following with the tribe behind, sort of a column of 50 people, 25 on each side, 2 by 2. Mostly jovial, sort of team, but none of them like being out of the forest. This is far too open for any of them.
Alright. So are they all before me, all 80 of them, or 50?
Yeah, we'll
of
say
them?
this is as you guys are entering 50.
Okay. Tribe to me. Kneel.
The
Where's
tribe complies, except for Mother Dryden.
Of course. I speak to the tribe and I tell them, you are originally of the forest, but before that you were of the mountains. It is why your skin is of stone. Do not look upon these stony exterior and see nothing but fear. This will be your home now. This place. This will be our place. Here you will hone your battle senses and you will learn of my matron Dacini. And as I have done, you will be made stronger for it. Now, can I try and suss out who amongst the tribe are more leaning towards Dacini at this point?
Yeah, make an insight.
Can I give a help action?
Yeah, I'll say, yeah.
I'll give a help action to Orc.
Not needed.
Okay. 22. You, the tribe are mostly being geared up towards Falx, the god of violence. However, there are a couple who are emerging as more tactical leaders who seem to be influenced by Dacenia.
How many?
5, 6 maybe?
I summon them forward then. I said,
They sort of step forwards, a mixture of backgrounds. let's say there's 5 of them. There's 3 of them are women. 2 are sort of male. 1 heavily muscular, sort of a rival to yourself, and the other much thinner and sort of weedier. Much more of a tactical mindset than strength over brawn. And as they sort of approach, they're looking a little confused because they don't quite know why you pulled them forwards, but they drop to their knees.
Speak your name so I may know it.
One of the women raised her head, completely shaved bald with sort of spiraling tattoos down the neck. Tathan, Lord Orak. The next one, the larger man, goes, Kaul, Lord Orak. The third one, another one of the ladies, who it's hard to tell a little bit, is built like a tank. They call her Petunia. Yanif, Lord Torok. And the second lady, Obara, Lord Torok. Orok. Not Tarok, different character. And then the weedy one, the thin one, looks up and goes, Fenrir, Lord Orok.
I nod as they each say their names, making eye contact with each of them. And with that, I prick my thumb with a blade to draw some blood, and I anoint each of their heads, and I speak. You will be my will, and you will be my word. In you I see the future, and you will lead by example. And as I say to each of them, what is your proficiency?
Obara looks up. I make fantastic flapjacks, and then gets hit on the back of the head. War! I mean war! No, the 5 of them look up to Orok and go, Dealing of death and the bringing of woe.
We must temper this with honor. For bloodshed, for bloodshedding's sake, will make us all drown.
There's
I look
murmurs.
at the tank-like one, and I say, in you, I see the hammer of the tribe. I name you Master of Arms.
That Kaul.
Kaul, yes.
Huh?
The weedier-looking guy.
Yep.
I say, I name you Master of Law.
L-A-W or L-O-R-E?
L-O-R-E.
He bows his head.
Tribe.
Thank you, my lord Orak.
And then I turn to the women and I say, and you will all decide your own fates. But in you I see the future as priestesses of Ticini.
Nice.
Do you accept these roles?
They slam shields and arms together. They're not saying we do, but like in access, just smashing their war weapons. Right.
Whoever amongst you rises the furthest, I will name as Orok. I am Orok no longer. I am Osiris,
Nice.
for I have been reborn.
As you say that, the black wings spread behind you, and as everyone else is going into this cave, all they can hear echoing around them, Osiris, Osiris, as the tribe starts chanting your new name. Deeper within tribe, within the cave, as people begin to settle down, campfires are lit. It's somewhat flooded, but not with any tainted water. This is actually fresh water, not salted at all. Very nice, refreshing. Like people just start bathing and drinking and, relaxing. Lee, you have isolated yourself away from the tribe, from everyone. And the Storm Dragon does approach you, raising a hand in greeting.
Not gonna say anything.
Sighs and sits down next. You're tucked away from everyone else. No one can see the pair of you. He looks over at you. Takes his mask. Tired eyes looking. Starting to feel it too.
Feel what?
Entropy. The attrition of war. Breaking of soul. Metal. Go up to find the bit. I'm reading through Dead by Daylight.
Right, you asked me for an update.
I know. I
Fuck
played
off.
it earlier. Chucky's great fun.
You asked me for an update, and all I did was go a little bit overboard, right?
But yes, he says that. The attrition of. He just messaged me.
No. The war isn't the problem.
Speak of it. Would you speak of it? Knowing that I will never speak of it myself.
I'm slowly losing things to fight for.
Nods. I understand. When I soul started, Honor's word was lost and the dragons came. I went into the vaults of Soulspire. I claimed this. He gestures to the instrument. Claimed this, the armor. Tomac. I told myself I would fight silently, without thanks, and I would not stop fighting until Carthrax. But in the time we have waged this war, I have made allies, gestures to Baywaren, the unfathomable. I have blood on my hands from acts of thinkable. And my own soul is now so corrupted I think it is undeniable. But we must continue. Because when there is nothing left to fight for, we become like our enemies. Complacent, broken, hedonistic and gluttonous. We must fight for the sake of having something to fight for. Fight for a future where you build something. I understand it is not easy. When you joined us, Dolores, gives you a knowing look. What were you fighting?
Revenge.
Against whom?
We both know the answer to that.
And that revenge has been taken.
As far as I'm aware.
So what did you plan on after the war? Walk into the shroud like the queens of old?
I guess I thought the revenge would fill me. But as each day passes, it becomes less apparent.
Revenge is a void. It cannot be filled, only grown. It cannot feed from a seed that you have only planted yesterday.
wasn't planted yesterday. I was raised with it. Raised to resent people I should love.
Then the greatest revenge is not in killing. Your greatest vengeance will be to love, to cherish. Killing would be what you were raised to do.
Well, maybe.
Sorry, you might repeat yourself.
Well,
Sorry. Sorry.
it's for you.
It is for
Maybe in killing them, they might finally look at me like something worth having around.
my dear boy. I was taken from my passed away from the I love, or taint of. I was not allowed to walk in the halls of the Manticore. I was not allowed to be married or acknowledged as the father to my children. You want to kill them because that is satisfying, because they raised you to be a killer and you want to take vengeance, but do you not see that in that act you affirm their entire belief? I could have raised hell when my babe was ripped out of my arms. I could have spoken to Aurelius. He would have heeded me, we were old friends. But I did not. I stepped back and I took guard at my place by his hand. I did my duty. Because the greatest vengeance sometimes rise above what dragged you down.
Rising requires a healing I don't possess. Ironic, I'm aware.
But healing of the soul is not healing of the body.
I have tried and nothing works. Maybe the one thing that you say won't work is the one thing that will.
He pauses. Perhaps. And if what you have told me of them is true, well, I would certainly see our king throw them in jail or executed for their crime. Did you ever meet Phimos Kull? This shit's about to get meta.
This is gonna get so meta, it's gonna hurt my soul.
Did you ever meet Phimos Kull before the battle at the Sanctum?
I never met him. I know they did. I know one of them fought with. One of them
Against.
fought opposite.
Yes. Now they are united in death. Again. Not a what. But Mr. Cole made an impression upon me when we met. For I did meet him briefly at the ball. Him and the rest of Honor's Word. Various other members of their strange team. One whom I forget and cannot play. It was known to us who Cole was. It was no well-kept secret. The lineage, the heritage of the now Queen. Everyone kept quiet. Politely uttered. But when I met him, I expected a bastard. Title off. I expected a monster. Crimson red messer with blood-stained hands. Evil in his eyes. Do you know who I met instead? I shook him by the hand. And I met a man wallowing in regret. I don't think he even knew how deep his regret ran. But we saw it. Myself and Lynch and some of my colleagues. We saw it in his eyes every time he looked upon Cersei and we saw a man whose decisions in his life had broken, and all he could do now was pick up the pieces and try to be. You have a chance not to break yourself upon the rocks like he. I'm not saying do not extract revenge, but understand that perhaps before you can redeem yourself, you need them. Gods may aid you with this, of course, if that is a path you. But if that is a path you do not wish, and you simply would have. He smiles. I consider you a son. And if all what you would rather is a father guide you, I would be that guide. Take my.
The gods don't interest me. They don't aid me. They haven't aided me. And I have made it here on nothing but my own merit. But it's funny you call me a son. It's something I haven't heard in a long, long time, and certainly not something I think I've ever heard with meaning behind it.
Storm Dragon pats you on the hand, and he's more like your grandfather. Like, he is old. Obviously you know who he is.
Mhm.
I ran away once, and my reputation was ruined. When I did that, I ran out of fear, weakness. Don't run from. Perhaps they are risen. They can be returned. Perhaps by returning them, may perhaps look to redeem others. Vengeance is a bloody road that leads off the edge of a cliff in the abyss. Once you kill one for revenge, there's always another, and it will not stop with them. I would keep you at my side, but not as my red right hand.
I hide. And I have hid, and I will continue to hid. Hid, hide. I wear armor from a battalion I joined nothing but to gain some recognition and gained nothing. Still proved myself. I use the name of someone that built me up, and I hide who I am for nothing but vengeance.
Storm Dragon stands up and puts his mask back on. We all hide. Hide behind this mask. behind deny what I have become, behind your greed. But one day, we will have to take our masks off. I believe that when I do, I will be able to see myself in the mirror and know that it was worthy. When you finally take off your, be able to say the same, or will you just find another hide behind? That he hasn't really got anything else to say, so go comfort refugees.
Would I be able to speak to Lee?
Not pertaining to that conversation, purely because that was only between.
No,
us.
it's
That was
Yeah.
completely separate.
Smash or pass, Faye.
before you do.
I don't know.
Before you do, I do want to resolve some stuff with you.
Yeah, go for it.
Time
Nice to full, mate.
passes, and darkness falls on the cave.
Oh, Bob. Before you do, can I have Bragi like interact with Gigi?
What sense?
Like he's chilling.
Yeah, Gigi's just riding him around the room.
Yeah, Bragi would like entertain this. He's dumb. He's a wonderful dumb.
Bragi is being ridden around the room by Gigi, going, "This is the weirdest owl I've ever seen. It tastes like pork chops." So, Faye Warren moves over to Faye.
Oh, on trivia.
Deep strikes her.
Everyone wants to strike Faye.
Giggity.
Everyone is slumbering at this point. Sleep has come, and tiredness is taking. But Faye, you are awoken as Baywerin kneels down, and it's scary that a 18 to 22 foot tall tree can move completely silently.
Mm.
But he leans down. What's up, honey? Baywerin just sits up there.
What's up, honey?
Faye taking a dump on the floor. Baywerin. No, Baywerin slides into your DMs. He kneels down next to Faye. Nah, man.
Yes, Mr. Bayron.
I must return to my home. My dynasty yet slumbers, and I have spent too long in this realm.
Very
But
well.
I have learned the name of the peacock. I would know. You have offered me servitude freely, devotion and love freely, and understand I will make use of you. So, to uphold my side is bargain. I offer you a question to the peacock. I shall enforce his answer.
Oh, fuck.
This is in trade, as I shall be taking him.
Understood. Let's see. I'm just trying to think of a question I can ask it. You cocked Donaldson, right?
Yeah, absolutely. He's offering you a absolutely honest answer from Uk.
Trees get bonus.
Can I have suggestions from other people, or is this just
Yeah,
entirely
no,
on-
I'll say out of character. You guys have probably been discussing what interrogate Uk.
How do we get away with fucking Fanny? What?
Are you gay?
Are you gay?
Wait,
I
is
have
this-
a question for Ukok is very simply: do you know the way?
Do you know the way?
Good
Do you
question.
do? Hmm.
To give to Dusky. Ukag
Mhm.
worked alongside Kargstad for a long time, including the Articanians.
Right.
Would the Ukag trying to think how to word this. No,
There's also the ledger. Throwing that out.
that too. I was
Yeah.
about to say ledger.
I guess I could ask for the location of the ledger.
Well, again, please do discuss it. I'm only just throwing that out.
Didn't we
Yeah.
roll for it when we were gonna go for
Oh,
continuous? And we rolled and said it was on Ukag.
Oh,
That's where you
That's-
believe
I
it to
got it.
be, yeah.
is it a question that Ukag would know, or is it like a question that Baywen knows?
Ukak.
Ukak. Bayron is going to force Ukak to tell the truth.
Yeah. Fuck.
Dusky, check DM.
Okay, I'll look in DMs.
I'm sliding DMs already. No man.
Are
Discuss
you
as a,
goat?
I love how Bob goes, discuss as a group, and Kalim's immediate response is to send a private
I know.
message.
Don't worry, I'll read it out loud. Who knows of Carthrax's true name?
No.
I feel like if, Bayron would have asked that himself to Ukak.
I also feel like
True.
if that's our payment, then getting him to get the answer for us is a bit of a cop out.
Yeah, good point. Nah, that's fair.
Hey, pay me in someone's real name. Okay, can you do me a favor? And can you ask what, like, who wouldn't?
What to ask? I mean, we could just ask him where the ledger is, but it's probably
Yeah.
only
Yeah, the legend.
Wait, hold on. Did we investigate?
as
Ukak
this is
before?
happening, Lee, you are experimenting, and Gigi is just stabbing you in the
Yeah.
leg, heel, stab in the leg, heel, and she's there going... Gigi just goes up and Gigi goes, so your leg heals constantly. Tell me, you ever been castrated?
Well, that's a funny story.
She stabs the
long do you
knife in your
have?
mouth, and then pulls it out, and your mouth heals, and she goes, oh,
So that's
you
a
are
funny
my
story.
favourite
How long
person.
do you have?
Gigi
I'll have
just
you know, I
hugs
thought of
Lee,
that.
hugs Lee,
I-
and goes, thank you.
She found.
And then bites into
I-
his neck and starts eating his jugular.
I thought of that in bed like a month ago, and Kalim's only just reminded me of it when he got the dino to entertain Gigi, and I'm like, this thing likes stabbing things, and I can't take damage.
Yeah, she finally found her cutting board.
Wait. Can Boggy stab Lee?
Why would Broggy? How
He's
could Broggy?
dumb. He's a wonderful dumb.
Is it? How will Broggy hold a knife?
I was gonna say that's
Yeah,
what
he has horns, my friend.
But still.
Could we think of more questions, please?
Okay.
Uh,
The ledger is a good one.
I mean, wouldn't if we saw the ledger since we investigated his body?
Yeah, and you would know that Ukak doesn't have a soul.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You believed he did,
No.
due to that role, but he does not. None of them did.
Got it.
I mean, the only thing I can kind of think of is that we know that Eurocroc is the main reason for some splicing done around the world. So if maybe he knows something about the slugs, but that's all I can think of.
Maybe he would know more about the bliss. Like,
I don't think he knows about Bliss. I think he would know more about the Lurker than the Bliss. I'm gonna be completely honest.
You can ask. Some of these are really good questions. That splicing one's really. Honestly, I'm open to giving you multiple questions if you can persuade Baby.
I mean, roll
Let's-
for it, give us a DC, and then we'll see.
I'd say the ledger is a good one because that screws him over in the long run.
Most of them are good ones, but
The splicing thing.
Splicing I'm
Splicing.
happy to give you because it's massively plot relevant, but not for this campaign.
Nice. I mean, I'm just curious of what kind of experience me has done. So.
A lot.
Yeah, but what kinds?
that's the most descriptive thing I've ever heard out of Kalim.
We already know he experimented on a Kaijiashen.
I think he's
Aww.
experimenting.
So sad.
Right.
No.
Looking at Lee.
Do you see anything there?
Mm.
It's fine. He doesn't have the frightened effect anymore. He's
Um,
no longer having a panic attack in the corner.
We know he.
Yeah.
We know they have
Dabbing is calling it
basically
down.
experimented on Hamath.
Do we?
Yeah.
No, I mean, like,
Okay,
in character.
Yes.
Not in character. Not in character,
Um,
but outside of it, we know that. But in character, the only thing we would know
In
that
character,
that's
we know
Dyson.
nothing about these guys.
We know nothing. Only thing we do know is the ledger.
Well, that would make the most sense to ask.
Why didn't
them,
you
right?
ask about the ledger and the splicing then?
Alright, yeah, sounds good to me.
For the law drop.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll
Yeah.
do the ledger first. So Bayron leans over, picks up Ukak's body and goes, "You will return now." And Ymir, Ukak is ripped out of your mind and back into his own body.
I bah really loud. Ah!
Bayron
That was not a bar.
raises an eyebrow the size of a tree branch and hoisting Ukak in the air. And you see onomantic runes burn behind Ukak, whose eyes start to ignite with the same demonic fire. And what is the question you would like to ask him?
Where is the ledger?
Yeah. Hey. Shut up. The ledger, it stolen in the night by ringed thief. Stolen. Used to blackmail us into providing and God, stolen by the once butler.
Oh.
Oh my god, what is with you and my old fucking backstories today?
They're well written. Bob incorporates them.
I appreciate the compliment. I
Also,
appreciate
who
the
else would
compliment.
Evangeline send to get the ledger?
Primos?
Yeah, Phimos is more killy.
Fair. I appreciate the compliment of saying that my backstories are well written.
He stole it. We've been paying off the Kaijiashen to ignore locations. People. You're fucking fuckers. You and your family. Bayron just.
Fucking Peter. Hey,
Bro
Peter.
is Peter Griffin.
Any more? Also, the next one, the splicing. How do you, yeah, so I suppose I'll have the Storm Dragon ask it to, like, phrase it.
Yeah.
Or,
How you need it to be phrased.
well, more, you guys ask, because obviously the Storm Dragon doesn't reveal his voice.
Right, so Bobby, remind me, what was the question? All I heard was splicing, if I'm being honest.
Mainly just what he knows about the lurker, because he kind of dabbled in the splicing part of the universe.
So is that the exact phrasing we want? What do you know about the lurker?
What's going on with the splicing?
Yeah,
Alright, got it.
basically.
Alright, what is going on with the splicing experiment?
Duel me! It's being held up. Duel me!
Ukak. No. My family will. He will not. And Oberon goes, "Ooh,
They were.
do you serve?" And Ukak, he served the Starlight Man.
Excuse me?
Serve.
Got it!
Baywer interrupts him and goes, "You serve the betrayer." Nukak, hey. Long ago, when our family were poor, put on us that ambassador we had into avians and birds. It's a penguin.
I want to see a penguin Donaldson, sorry.
There is a Penguin Donaldson, and it is he who's the head of our family. We are just the northern branch. We made our fortune in the Asolian Empire, working alongside a necromancer. I call him Mura. Names, people, names.
Aiko Lamora, yes. Hamath Master, yes.
He promised to find us a cure for my great-great-grandpa. But when he betrayed us and made the curse permanent, we decided to take the experiments we conducted out on his son. Stitched him into the body of a panda.
Ew.
My great-grandfather fought with Lemur, funding, and lost. We lost everything. Our money, our wives, our place of power within the Empire. Till he came, Lord Oberon of Nea, and his brother, once again, envoys to the Emperor, Ulfgar. He's desperately trying to not talk, and you can see he's starting to, like, push a knife into his own throat, but Baywaren's just not stopping him, but also isn't letting him push any deeper. We were the Donalds then. Later, our name would change to the Donaldsons, and our money, our fortune was made from generous donations by Oberon. He demanded that we experiment and continue, that we dig deep into the genetics of the world, into our own. He wanted to find something genetic, something deep within the human genome. No. He funded us for generations. He kept my great-grandfather alive. And now it is Utrego Donaldson who answers to him. Eventually, Utrego created a Reaper. He created the prototype machine known as the Crucible of Woe that could change genetics on the molecular level. That Crucible, he placed some of us into it. Placed great-grandma Eloise Donaldson into it. She was a somnomancer. Her genetics rippled. And the Lord Oberon, he told us we had succeeded. That he had planted a message of awakening into that genetic ripple. He looks up and there's actually tears going down Newkark's face.
Oh.
We released that message at the time of the fall of Berum Rex, when the shroud was thick and the dead walk. Duel me, I say it every day because I want to die for what we did. You want to know where the wealth Donaldsons lie? Our finest creation? And he points straight at Storm. We've released the genetic potential in humanity for astromancy. Now, the Crucible is in the hands of Lord Solmec. Donaldsons are free of our debt. That was the purpose of our splicing. Now, kill me! And Baywaren lifts and goes, "Oh, you shall serve and make right the wrongs and disintegrates Ukak, burning him from the core. First his bone marrow ignites, then his veins in golden fire, then his flesh erupts, and Baywerin pushes him into the dreamscape, into Baywerin's realm.
Fucking hell.
Damn.
Pog.
Baywerin turns, looks at Storm. Ashclaw, understand you are the legacy of damnation. Your time will come. You are an abomination. And he erupts into flame.
Alright, he's gonna point out that Storm was sleeping whilst he was at it, so he woke up to. She's sleeping on us, so she woke up to Bayware saying, abomination! Like, what?
Uh,
What?
That is
I'm-
Baywerin's exit.
Jesus Christ.
I look at Faye. How long was I asleep?
Probably for like an hour or two, maybe.
I felt like I fell asleep for much longer than that.
Huh?
I What the hell happened? Why am I so badly injured?
Do you not remember the fight that we were just in?
No memory of any of it.
No, all I remember was I was in the bird's mine and then I was asleep. Did someone knock me out?
No. I think you're losing it, old man. Or old goat, should I say?
Did I make an intelligence check of what
Yeah,
actually
you can
happened?
make an insight check.
Oh, I don't insight. A 12.
You think you know what happened, but you can't be certain.
I think that bird person came out of me, right? Or no?
Excuse me?
The bird. What? How did the bird come out of me?
I don't remember a bird actually coming out of you now.
I'm kind of scared.
You scared.
Yeah, I never walked like that before inside someone. Well, I have in need to survive, but never instinctually.
Excuse me?
Storm is going to shoot a warning shot. She's going, will you
Ow.
please be quiet? I'm trying to sleep. She makes him woken up. This is called abomination. Now
Let's
she's
just
being
talk
held
in the
awake.
morning.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for a god or
There's only one god in this cave, and he's currently spooning Primrose.
Oh, no.
I'm guessing everyone is asleep.
I mean, I'm awake.
I mean,
You look over at Liz, who rolls in his sleep, and he's snoring, which is impressive for a man sucking his own thumb.
Uh-huh.
I feel
I'm-
so bad for your mother.
I feel.
I'm,
she's getting.
Uh.
Question: is it being big spoon or little spoon?
Little spoon.
Wait, you're saying she's doing this willingly?
Yeah. Primrose, if you haven't worked it out yet, is an absolute hussy.
Oh my god.
To be fair, you could probably spoon with Mother Dryden. She would allow it if you were
Mother
brave.
Dryden doesn't listen
Um,
spoon. Mother Dryden is only big spoon.
I look at Faye. Yeah, I'll speak to you in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm going to go somewhere quiet and just sit down in my cart. I'll probably let Boggy be, and I'm gonna. Stop it, Boggy. Anyways, I'm gonna grab like some sharp rock from the side, And I'm just going to carve a little bear paw in the woodwork in honor of Eli.
A nice little talisman. That's good. I will say, make that into an item on your character sheet. As a reaction, once per long rest, you may interact with that little totem and re-roll a wisdom save.
Okay then.
Just as like a little.
I'll put it on a mounted. On is it features or inventory?
Make an inventory item like Eli's totem and then drop down with it.
Yeah. And when I've done that, I'm gonna think to myself, like, probably meditate with the totem in hand. Of all the years I spent in the Morfair Forest, all the times I had to get my hands dirty and cross a line to survive, the animals that I've injured and left screaming for demons to come, the same with innocent people that we captured from our raids. I hate being in that woods. It feels nice out here. Not condensed, more open. I think Eli would love to be around here. Shame he can't be here.
You okay?
And I'm just
Cuddle
gonna
session.
take a nice nap.
Dibs on Dusky.
I'm gonna take a sleep,
Fuck.
and I'm gonna throw out I don't know, a like send out to the gods. If it worked for Orc, maybe it will work for me.
Make a religion. You reach out to the gods. It's a strange experience, a strange feeling. Vulnerable. It's not something you're comfortable with in many ways. You're not human. Unlike everyone else in this room except Bragi, you are not directly related to the gods. Not by blood or lineage or anything. So to reach out to them is very much like shouting down a hallway, empty. On a 17, you think you hear an echoing reply. You just have a feeling that someone heard, that something noticed you. But it depends on what you seek. Oh, Katie? It depends on what you seek, what you're looking for.
Can I say something into the void?
Yeah.
I seek hope. Hope for change.
Change it.
And to redeem myself.
You have a choice as you feel two threads echoing down the cosmos. Ymira's powerful. You guys are high level. There's no denying Ymira's potential. And hope and change, there are two people who might take note. One of the threads is quite weak, distant from you, alien to you. The other is a much stronger, natural connection. And you get the feeling once you tug on one thread and start to walk down the path of one, can't then go back to the other.
Do I know what these sensations are?
Not on a 17. Just going to offer you the choice. One is stronger, more natural for you, representing change, dominion. The other is weaker, but more graceful, representing hope.
I reach out to weaker side. I embrace hope. Maybe I'll find peace in it.
So, as you tug upon the thread, it starts to reach. You feel the other presence retreating in your mind. Certainly the better choice that you've made here, as you actually did just tug on the god's thread, not the impossible world. One of the siblings of the lurker.
Damn!
Because the only
Anyway.
deity of change is an aspect of Omdala.
Yeah.
But reaching out, you hear feminine voice. You are an odd one. You have my interest. Bring hope. Will have my. Is there anything else anyone would like to do?
Thunderclap to wake everybody up.
Whilst this is going on, I'd like to approach and try and speak to Lee. Yeah?
Is this with or without the stabby child around?
You can have the stabby child around if you want. It's up to you.
I don't mind. This is
Probably best for a one-on-one conversation.
As you sort of walk towards Geeky, turns and goes, "Oh, can you heal too?"
Well, technically yes, but I'll
Shanks
also
you in the
have
side of the
you.
knee.
Oh wait, and he has to take hit point damage. Let's go.
Take 1 point of damage.
Oh no!
Can I roll
GG gets a steel
open hand
jab.
bitch? Can I open hand bitch slap Gigi for stabbing?
I mean, yeah.
You
Bitch
want
need
to
down. I would like to slap the child that just stabbed me in the leg.
But to be fair, the child did just stab him, so it is slightly justified.
I mean, it's completely CG. She's fucking unhinged as hell.
Well, I'm gonna treat her like a stray dog. No, no.
I mean, she
you do
basically
not
has
stab
the mentality for straight dog.
Do I roll for this?
Yeah, go for it.
What should I roll in?
Is this an attack roll? You need to beat
It's a
15
slap.
as her armor class.
Unarmed strike.
How do I roll on strike? So can someone do that for me, please?
Bob.
Sure. Who is?
Ah, yes.
Wait,
you
look how
are
he's back.
my favorite character.
Oh man, Tree Demon Ukak is going to be an art that I look forward to. So campaign 4 when he comes back, that's going to be awesome.
Ukak never dies.
I can't just.
I always come back.
Henry Whitlaw will use Arcane Ward. You go to hit and Whitlaw, half asleep, goes, and the shield flares around Gigi for half a second.
Oh
I
god.
get down and I say to Gigi, stab me again, and I will not be held responsible for my actions.
She
Stab
pulls
enemy.
the last, like the knife out of your knee, and starts licking the knife like a lollipop, and looks up at you innocently and just goes, "But I stabbed Orok, and you're Osiris now."
Still the same fucking leg, isn't it?
Is it? How do you know it's not an imposter? And she starts to like step away, maintaining eye contact, and she goes, "Oh." Just fucking psychs you out.
I
She's
just
gonna
flat
walk over to Credence and go, "So you're worthless now."
Ooh.
That conversation.
Oh my god.
Can I just I wave at Credence as I walk by? Hey, remember that time I tried to eat the souls of 100 children from that book you swore to protect? How'd that work out?
Hey guys, can we stop bullying one of my character's only friends? Thank
No.
you.
Okay,
Pretty please.
I rub his head as I walk by. Good night, old man. Sleep well.
At this point, Bragi is just cuddling Whitlaw.
What?
I mean, the question is Bragi a little spoon or big spoon?
Little spoon.
Big spoon.
Alright,
Big paw over him.
So,
Little
take it away,
spoon,
folks.
bro.
alright, so I speak to Lisa. Can I sit with you?
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Would you like to share a drink?
Why not? It's not like I'll feel it.
I pass a flask of whiskey over to him. I say, careful. That shit nearly killed me once.
I think I'll be fine. I've just had a child turn me into a pincushion.
Not for me to tell you how to live your life, Dolores. Not my place, but probably less of that.
I mean, it keeps her distracted. And it doesn't hurt me.
Yeah, if you need to be distracted, just pick a spot in the cave and go for a wank, my friend. There's better things to do.
I never
Well-
said it keeps me distracted.
Well, still, all the more reason to do it then. But anyway, we're getting distracted. I wanted to speak to you. I know I can see you're struggling. Do you wish to speak on the matter?
I'm not struggling per se.
Doesn't mean you're doing well then. No. If you don't want to speak about it, friend, I understand, but I just wanted you to know that if you wanted an impartial ear or an extra hammer at your side, I am here, you know that.
Darling, I'm a human healing machine. The only thing I can be as well. But I appreciate
Well,
it.
physically, you may be well, but you are not healthy. There are 3 tenets to being healthy: body, mind, and soul. You, my friend, are not well. Now, I have learned of something regarding you, Lee. The senior has spoken to me. Your name has come up in conversation.
I'm sure it has.
I'll leave it at this. If you find yourself looking for purpose,
Oh,
Look
that's
up.
what you were- I was saying, how the fuck do you know his backstory? No, you were referring to the other thing. You good?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I was gonna.
I was gonna say, I haven't told you shit.
I was just.
Introducing thing.
I don't think you have.
No, I have not.
I was gonna say, Josh would kill me.
I
I
would
look up
genuinely.
both of
I
you.
would show up to that wedding with nothing but a flamethrower.
Gun.
I do love that I got both of you nervous though.
Yeah, I was like, did I let slip at some point? Like,
Well,
No, we'd know if we let it slip because Wobby wouldn't stop screaming.
he does that.
Well, if you are looking for purpose, my friend, wouldn't hurt to look up if you catch my drift.
Everyone was like, y'all need Jesus, like,
Hey, your Jesus, that's your business, who your Jesus may be.
Oh, are we crucifying Lee?
It wouldn't like fucking kill him if we did.
I mean, bait, stick Lee on a crucifix and stick him in the middle of a field.
Heals over time.
But no, I just say, I'm just trying to say that, the machinations of fate may turn on more than just your shoulders, but still, you have a greater part to play, my friend. And the answers are out there.
Before I turned into this healing machine, I looked up. I looked up to one specific god. And I wanted nothing more than to oath to them and serve them until my goals were met. And the response I got was they were too busy.
Wow. Not to say you're a slut, but maybe find one that's not too busy for you. Decini found me, and it wasn't that long ago. You probably would have split me in half with your axe if I looked funny at you. Funny as that would have been, to be fair. But people change, Lee. I know you can too.
I have changed plenty. I change every time I heal. I am a fragment of what I once was. But that's a
But
story
maybe
for
you're
another
not.
day.
But maybe you're not who you could be yet. If you change every time, well, don't we all change over time? I wasn't the same person I was yesterday. I mean, technically I didn't have wings then, but you see my point.
My point, I see your point. I do. My point is that I have looked to them before and been turned down. I looked to them growing up and was turned down. I have had everything I have needed let me down. So while I appreciate the sentiment, I don't think looking up will do me any good.
Borat goes to stand up, claps Lee on the shoulders. Keep the whiskey, Lee. And hopefully... Well, fucking get it here then, I will. But still...
I can happily have it back.
Or drains the entire bottle and launches the bottle away into the depths of the cave. Well, I hope I don't let you down, friend. You've been an ally to me, and you've been true. And I hope to do the same for you. And then Auroch goes off and to find some thick Goliath babes amongst the tribe.
Yes, you go off and find your thick whatever the fuck. Yes, that's how that conversation ends.
I just shout over my shoulder. Some of them have been making eyes at you, Lee. You sure you don't want to get in on the action?
I will pass on your blood-soaked wenches, thank you.
Okay, but we are in a cave full of water and blood washes off, so, if you don't want to fuck in a cave, that's your business, but you're missing out. The
So.
acoustics are amazing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, speaking of incredible acoustics, fucking Pontifex isn't here.
Oh.
The old enchanting god without Captain God himself at the centre.
Actually,
as everyone is sleeping, the Pontifex is giving readings. He's actively opening the book. Psalm 103, the Psalm of David. Bless the Lord, O my soul, that is within me. Bless his holy name. Bless the Lord, O my soul, and forget not his benefits, for who forgiveth all thine iniquities, for health is thy disease.
Why do I have a suspicious feeling if I Google what that psalm is, it will be spot on?
Yeah, it is. I literally just read it from the King James Bible.
Oh, I fully expected you to have like just memorized them. I'll be honest.
I've memorized a fair few.
It's the Pontifex.
You kind of end up.
It's 22. I don't know which one it is. But...
Actually, I have an idea.
The goat is approaching.
Mr. Pontifex?
My name is Jace McNamara. Call me Mr. McNamara.
I am Arch Ymir Kaijiashen, but you can call me Ymir. Nice to meet you,
Goat.
Mr. McBear. Ymir, but
Colleen, what happened to your voice?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm
We
sorry.
need to round the session.
Yeah. What is your faith like? Because I know demonology, but I kind of reached out. Not the demons, but a feminine voice. Can you help?
Reached out to demons.
Go goddess to a.
Oh,
to
oh, I see. May I join you in your chariot? I'm not asking. And he jumps in. Up, up. Giddy up.
Okay. I'll go get Fanfiner. Oh god, you might not like the sound it makes.
As you sort of lift off the ground, he goes. Right, we're talking gods. Excellent, yes. Sits on the side of the chariot. Who did you reach out to? Did you get a response? Are they hot? No, they're gods. I shouldn't. No. Who did you reach out to, child?
I just threw it out there, and I got 2 presents. A strong present for a present for change.
Divine responses.
One for change, and a weaker one for
Change. There's no god of change. Changes. There's no god of change, you mean? We have similar to change, but there is no direct god of change. There's a god of hope. There's a god of, scheme. Well, there was a god of schemes.
I went.
Suppose there's a god of someone who records change.
It felt very strong.
Oh, it won't be him then. He's a dweeb.
There's a god of economy. The change.
No, it's Scribblesworth is who I'm ripping into there.
I went with hope, and
Well, as previously discussed, there are a number of gods of hope. Yahal is the first. She is distant, however, wanders the world, mostly works in orphanages. She is potentially. Was the voice feminine, male, androgynous?
it felt
Goat.
a mix. It was mix. It felt like a mixture of a female and a male, but I can't really tell without a face.
I see, so potentially. Another, of course, is Ilith Orlok. Have you heard of her?
No, this is my first time.
So if Yahal is known as the Hope Mother, or Ranma, the Dawn Father, Ilith Orlok is referred to as the Fuck. Usually followed by, what the hell is that? And why am I horny at a goat? It would make sense if she reached out to you. She is the mate of the god of monsters.
Okay.
She is, however, a form of change. She is the goddess of fertility. And through her, many changes can be effected. But she was mutated some time ago. Only worshipped by the vampires, the vampirites of the Bephoran Empire, now Nostaran.
Vampire.
Change. Hope. Vitreous mortis are unlike.
Yeah, it felt really weak, but I still went for it.
No, do not underestimate the gods. No god is weak. Even those, and he looks over at Liss, who are ungodly.
He's the god of perfection, right?
Perfection, yes.
Like, in what
Arrogance
sense?
also.
Oh.
Perfection is a strange concept. Nothing is perfect. Not one person, not one memory, not one day. Liss embodies that fallacy. He is the god of perfection because he strives to be perfect in all things. and is cursed to forever fail. I've spoken with Primrose and I understand their situation. I have sympathy for the god, because he is destined to only ever be a bad father. To be a sub. To be subpar deity. Because in the aspiration of perfection comes the fallacy of hope. But in many ways, Lys is also a god of hope.
Adam. To be honest, this panting stuff is a lot more complicated than the demon stuff, because they usually just fight over which one is stronger.
I think that is the misconception you lived under, Ymir.
Yeah.
Morphi are far from simple creatures, and if they were presented to you as simple, then understand, child, you were deluded.
Yeah.
Tricked. Lied.
Well,
But with the gods, well, gods will lie to you too. But they will tell you that they are lying. There is honesty in their work. Understand that the gods do not demand your worship. But they are the best of us and the worst of us, and their worship and respect we ourselves find. The gods are the saints of Van, the lost.
Okay.
Wish to live a life of change and hope? Join the Exodites. Perhaps you will find purpose with them.
I would like to try and do my best and save lives, and have the hope that things will be better.
He nods. Then you are one step down whatever road it is you walk. I think there is divinity in that alone. For a creature that is not to act more human than anyone in this war. Now that is truly divine. Now please let me down. I've discovered an irrational fear of heights.
Sure. One more question. Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Don't forget about the Exodites.
I won't. I'll probably ask you and I'll spell it afterwards. Anyway, I was abandoned as a kid, and I don't know if you're like where it first in stories like that. I was abandoned as an infant, and I pulled from my little fur, like from my chest, this locket. That's all I had, or left with. As the Pontifex holds it, it's like worn away, like over time, and been mistreated in a lot of ways. But I've always held on to it. I don't know why.
Why do you tell me this?
I don't know. Never really told anyone, and as if that I need to confess something. Because you've been very kind and open with me.
He squeezes your shoulder. You have lived in a forest. How old are you?
I don't know. I count the fingers.
And you ran out of
This many. Kinda. This many? And I like flashed my hand like multiple times? I don't know.
How do you have an odd number anyway? You are not meant to be. And I don't mean just that you were kidding. This is a cold tundra. Your people, or species, they reside within the realm Malignus, the last great world from the times of Aquilitor.
there's a land outside of this place?
They are beautiful and harrowing, dangerous.
That's cool.
You are of the Malignara, sons of the grandfathers who built the world before ours. You are in the Oldborn tongue, Gigan Caper. That is your version of Homo sapien.
Uh-huh.
Your people reside in Malignus. I know nothing of their culture or their practices. I know they are closely aligned to the very same kind of people as your friend Orok there, though different. He is a half-breed between human and Gigan Mons Vir, mountain-born, the Goliaths.
Mm-hmm.
True Goliath kin are terrifying to behold. Giants. Then, of course, all of them are protected by the one they call Georgie. Last of the Gigan Custos. Portal. So you
What's a
see, when I
turtle?
speak of a turtle, I must be honest with you, I have no idea.
It sounds like a musical instrument.
I wouldn't know. I myself have never left Gallant.
Okay.
Now, are
yeah,
you
yeah.
spending 2 weeks here?
Oh yeah, I'll drop. I've let the card back down in the sunlight drop.
So, while I completely understand Storm needs 2 weeks, do we actually have 2 weeks? Like, feasibly?
I think we should let Storm rest up for the 2 weeks. We rest up our week. We do our little interactions, and during the second week, we can just explore outside the cave.
Okay, so if you are there for 2 weeks and take the long rest, there will be one little event that I will introduce, and we'll come to it next week.
Okay. I'm really debating whether it's worth the 2 weeks, because I know... Could we do Storm... Can we do a week, and then next time we long rest for another week, then Storm gets the benefits of a long rest? Or does it have to be 2 continuous weeks?
I believe, as a DM, obviously, rules as written versus... I will allow 2 weeks of light activity. So no combats, nothing intense, but if you want to do small things, then it's okay.
Could we, in theory, move? Because I don't want to be sat in a cave for 2 weeks. Could we move to somewhere useful?
Yeah.
Like, we do a week-long rest, and then the other week we spend travelling.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That doesn't interfere with the one event I've got, so that's fine.
That's fair. We could use that week to just scout for new places.
So I presume it's more the... If we spend 2 weeks doing nothing but sitting in a cave.
No,
We're gonna
you can do stuff. You can travel. That's fine.
Okay. Well, I'm happy taking 2 weeks then.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Time passes. Obviously, we will cut back and come to this. However, word was put out. The Donaldsons have been broken. Rumours start spreading. The Galdirs are getting resurgence. The Kaijiashen have been ambushed twice in the mountainsides by farmers with pitchforks. Someone roll me a d20 to see who dies.
Oh. Who's rolling that?
I'll go. Oh no, wait. Actually, Dusky. You
Sure.
roll.
Alright, I'll roll. Bada bing, bada boom.
What we got?
8.
Hey, oh god, you could have nat 20. You couldn't have killed Cartharax for us, could you?
No. At the end of the first week of your rest, you look down towards the villages of Arch, and you see that the spikes have been taken away from the woods. The people who have been impaled by Cartharax's regime have been buried. But there is one spike remaining. atop of the highest peak near the shrine of Lord Timon, Hang the Twisted, the Kaijiashen, has been impaled and crucified by the people of Gand. Rumors continue to fly. The great saviour has risen. To the south, Evangeline of the Naga has said no more and started leading an incredible revolution against the Kaijiashen. And all of this accumulates, and again, we'll have your long rests in a bit, but all of this builds up until a solitary figure walks into the cave, or to wherever you are at the time. The hood is pulled back, revealing dark features. Checking I've got. Rota. Side arm, I should side arm. Yeah.
Well, they can hit this roll. I was trying to look for it.
I'm trying to find the person who's driving me nuts. There they are. Okay. It's one of two people. One of whom will be the most hilarious reveal. I need Wobby to roll me a d20. And if it's a certain result, I will break my own law.
Which law?
On a 4. Yes. The hood is pulled back, revealing dark skin, golden lines traced into old, wrinkled flesh. Hair grey, wearing a coat. Mutters and rumours start to flit around, and you see the Storm Dragon rises to his feet, and Madame de Soul goes, I'm seeking my father, the Storm Dragon. Manticore answers the call. And that's where we're going to pick up next week.
Madame de Soul, for fuck's sake.
How?
Resurrection, baby. They're clerics.
Damn.
For fuck's sake.
I can't lie, I'm more disappointed on the part that everyone's missing than
I know, right?
I'm not gonna. Everyone's just gonna just glancing over that for the, you know what?
Yeah, yes, I
Yeah,
know.
we heard, Josh. We all heard.
I'm surprised Wobby hasn't just shat himself. Where's...
True.
His microphone is definitely like peaking. That's why.
Well, he's just having a massive hard on
I
right
will
now.
put us...
Oh, my mic was fucking muted that entire time. I had a most
I'm
fucking
gonna
gleeful
I'm
scream.
gonna flick us over to the end.
I
Well, we
fucking-
had a massive hang
I
on.
went on a rant about you can't kill the soul.